Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, what's up? It's one of those days known, I don't know, Squeegee Shirt Day. There you go, Squeegee Shirt Day. Don't mind the beepy window sounds, everybody.
Bling.
It was me! It was me! I promise it wasn't yours, it was mine. In Trinidad and Tobago, it will cost you $2.50 for a steak pie. In Jamaica, it will cost you $3. These are the pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh. Boo.
There you go. Quarantine 2, the Electric Boogaloo Day 2. Well, hello.
Hello.
There's a thing right there. I'll tell you what. How y'all doing? The beeps. I warned you this time, though. I warned you. I didn't, preemptively plug in my phone, right? Before stream, where everybody's like, what the hell was that? Huh? And we all instinctively, we know the sound. What's
that? What's that?
Bump-a-da-bep. You're like, oh, shit.
Beep, beep.
What happened? What got plugged in? And streamer, that's the worst thing ever. Random sound. You're like, which one of these 700 USB devices was that? Shit.
Exactly.
What doesn't work right now? Oh, God. We'll figure it out, right? So what's up, everybody? How's your Tuesday?
Tuesday good?
Is your Tuesday good?
Well, I woke up with a fever this morning from the booster.
The boosters.
The boosters. It gave me a fevers, and my arm hurts more than a tetanus shot. Any shot I've ever gotten, my arm hurts more than that. So that's fun.
Monday Mark II.
Yeah, it was a little.
I hear if you get something that's a production line thing, you want it built on a Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. You don't want a car built on Monday or Friday. You don't want a Monday or Friday car.
It's probably hard to avoid completely, isn't it?
Your bitch didn't hurt per se, but it fucked you up for 24 hours. That's kind of what Hermes had too. Yeah, I think you're okay now, right?
I'm okay. I feel like I'm staving off a headache, and my arm still hurts. So but like I don't have a fever and just generally feel crappy. Like I generally feel all right.
But let's just say, small price to pay for us to get rid of this thing as human race. Let's do it, humans. We can do it.
Humans.
Come on, humans. We can do it.
Let's go, humans.
I got to get mine scheduled now that everything is up in order. But we have a couple of doctor's appointments and things coming up, so i.e. tomorrow.
Tomorrow is a doctor's appointment day for the kids.
It is. It is. What time's the Skinner Beezes?
Skinner Beezes is 11:30.
All right.
And,
Is she going to school?
No.
Okay.
Because she only has like a couple classes in the morning now because she's a senior and she's cool. And I was like, I'll write you a note if you don't want to go to school. And she's like, all right. She's a senior. So.
Yeah. Team Human. That's right. Go Team Human.
Go Team Human.
Well, you guys want to play some games today?
Play some games
I love the
today.
carrots. Keep the carrots going. Keep the carrots going. And we are 60 subs away from our sub points away from like our sort of our kind of low key goal things.
Yeah.
Right there we go. Wait, son.
Oh, I didn't have the flippies. I have to purchase the flippies, I guess, with channel points. I did not buy the flippies with channel points.
You didn't buy the flippies?
I did not.
I don't even think that's Twitch Universal either. I think that's like channel specific.
Y'all.
Oh, right. You have Kate. Oh, well, I have 8 rockets here. Let's
Ooh.
see the fruits of your labor.
I forgot that I did too.
So you were probably on till restart.
I don't. Yeah, probably was.
Let's see how we did.
Had to go to the DMV to get your state ID renewed. Hey, I did a good job. Way to sit still, Hermie.
Our farm did well. Need
I-
tier 2 for the flippies, Hermie. Do you
Oh,
really?
no, I can't have that.
She actually can't have that.
Weird.
She's got a free tier for life sub, and it's
But
tier
it's
1.
All right, let's let everything load in.
Can never be upgraded again.
AFK and like a pro. I know. Yay. Thank
I
you.
know. I logged in and then went away from my computer for a while. All right.
All right.
I don't know if you could buy a flippy with channel points. I can't remember what it is.
Yeah, how do we get it?
I don't think it's. I think it's just here. Yeah, I do think it's a channel specific one. I'm pretty sure about that. But it's the tier list of being able to buy the thing. I can't remember what people all set to. For you with tier 2 or tier 3 subs. There you go.
Well, heck. Too bad for me. I thought you could buy them with channel points.
Okay, there you go.
I thought so too.
You can buy them with channel points. There you go.
Well, I feel like I could maybe make another streetlight. Where? I don't know.
F Hermes flippies. Damn it! Thwarted again!
Son of a. Maybe here.
Spotted a cat on a porch beyond to be let in without thinking. I walked up the door, rang the doorbell, nodded to the cat, and left. I just realized.
Whoa.
First of all, that's funny.
Whoa! Hey, listen.
That's
Hey,
yours.
of course it is.
What do you mean, of course it is?
I sat AFK for like God knows how many Minecraft days.
True.
Without sleeping.
All right, we're going to shulk her up and cook some stuff. Oh, you can flip for points. It's just free for tier 2 and 3. Oh, I see.
Got him.
Well done.
Thanks.
Well done, Hermie. Well done indeed.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm so bored. We were watching Downside Abbey last night. Just finished season 2. I don't know why I read it that way, but it just in my head that sounded that way. I'm so bored.
I'm bored. I just started watching Downtown Abbey. How is it, Scarlet Hair? Now that we've completely made fun of you, how is that?
Yeah. Don't take any personal offense. Where's the thing at?
There we go. I think this is 3. It's 3.
I'm not much of a rewatcher. Hermie's a rewatcher.
I'm a rewatcher.
She's a rewatcher. I'm like, you're watching the show again? She's like, yeah, I'm listening to the podcast too.
Yep. Comfort show is a thing for me.
Hello, Sir and Woo Mon. Hey, what's up? Bob is Epic Man 1. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, you're a Whale Playcast chat. How are you?
Wheel Podcast, hello.
Whale Playcast, hello.
I can't just summon the Larry King.
You don't have the Larry King summoning doll?
I don't.
Maybe you should. Maybe you should.
I guess I should, Rush. I guess I should. All right,
we're gonna give the old schmelter unloader a little run through the paces.
We're gonna give him a little trial.
We're gonna give him a big trial.
A big trial.
Because I think this will be the largest run we've done thus far.
Oh hell.
Yeah, we're going for the big gusto, baby. Because I'm gonna need some. What do they call it? Glass these days?
Glass.
All right, there we go. Shulker box complete. Let's fill it up. And watch the pretty lights, everybody.
So pretty.
Ooh. You guys ready for the gush gush? There it goes. Boom. Load the shulkers.
That was pretty close, Rush.
Load the shulkers. Reloading. What country do you live in? I was trying to think of something clever, but coffee was not enough.
America.
United States of America. Or as we like to call it here, America.
Fuck yeah. Because we like to come and save the motherfucking day, yeah.
What country do you live in? Pretty light show time. Yay.
Gorgeous. I need some more lanterns.
Canada? Well, hello there, bud. Alrighty, so should be good to go. As long as we have enough fuel, I think. I guess, where do we... That's the one thing I didn't really do in this system, did I?
What's that?
Fuel check.
Fuel check. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Can you give a short world tour? Yeah. Here lies our super smelter. It's super. It smelts. But we'll go through the things as we get to them. How about that? So we have done a lot of redstone insanity. I would say would be the closest proximity of what has been happening. This system that we have here, the room that I'm sitting in now, is a super sorter. It's a shulker unloader sorter that will do all of these blocks. And we have all 4 different blocks of all the colors. Sorter that will go through, including an upper echelon water elevator fun thing to sort all the colors out. So we can
water elevator fun thing.
And it is a big old server. And
yeah,
then we have
it would take a really long time to do a world tour, but we can look at our base as we go through it, like Raj said.
Now we're working on this little project here, which is I don't know. What are we gonna call our tower?
Ooh, I don't know, Raj.
What are we gonna call our tower? We have the amphitheater, which is also a farm, over this way. Jeremy's working on some lanterns there.
I am.
This is a farm. Currently, it's using kelp, but really it makes bone meal. Underneath, we have an insane freaking netherwort farm. That is
an insane farm.
Automatic, with a little bit of redstone.
Just a little bit. Just only used judiciously and efficiently.
Correct. That's our amphitheater. So it's our movie screen where we watch kelp. That's we're really into kelp. We're on season 4 right now, and I hear they're dropping season 5, but one of the actors died, so they're doing like CGI face replacement stuff. But
just like in Star Wars. Huh?
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Oh, guess what was on my? I was watching the dudes that does the CGI stuff, or the effects guys.
Okay.
And one of the things that I saw was Tony Soprano's mom, and
She died.
because she died while they
She
were filming.
died like during filming. Yeah, she died. That's one of
And
the
they did
reasons
a
her
face
character got written out.
And they did a face replacement for some of the scenes, and oh my
Really?
god, yeah, and they ripped it apart. It's really bad when you
Is
look
it
at it.
really?
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Like you have to watch
Oh,
it back
man.
again, but
I
like
have to go back.
they literally took like just the face from other scenes, right? And during the shot, the lighting of the room doesn't change, but literally one side of her face is lit in one shot, and the other half is lit on the second shot. Like it's really not good.
Okay, we're gonna have to go back and watch that.
Yes, but and it's like, and they also have a little bit of floaty head stuff. So have you ever seen Arnold Schwarzenegger Mars movie,
Total Recall?
Total Recall, where they have like the guy with a weird head, but it looks like a floaty head that's not really attached to a body. It's like this,
Yeah.
it's like funky like that. If you really look at it, her head doesn't move right with her body. It's actually.
I can't believe I didn't notice any of that.
It's not like The Rock and Scorpion King bad, right? But like
No. It was in like The Mummy 2 before they even made the Scorpion King. Like the first one was just.
Oh, you guys can bust on me all you want, but I don't remember their names of fucking anything, man.
No, I know. The Rock as the Scorpion King. You're right, but I think they did a movie after the Mummy, where they originally introduced him as the Scorpion King.
Yeah.
And then they like did a follow-up movie that was like much better done. But when they first introduced him was bad CGI.
I'm talking
one.
about the scene where he busts out of the door as a giant scorpion in his face.
Yeah, I
That
think that was in the second Mummy movie though.
Was that the second one?
Yeah, I think so. Oh man, on this one they're all on this side and I totally messed it up.
Maybe.
Hey, what's up, Wingless?
What's up, English? How you doing, dude?
No, but you definitely remembered the correct Rock being the Scorpion King was like
Classic. The other one that
one of the worst
was
ones.
really, really bad is there's a couple scenes in Jurassic Park. There's some good scenes in Jurassic Park. No, it's not Jurassic Park. Is it Jumanji, maybe?
Oh, it could be Jumanji. There was a lot of questionable CGI in Jumanji, I feel like.
There's a scene that it's the actors running and they're in the midst of like a stampede of things. And the lighting is so off. Like
yeah.
It like not even close.
Yeah, I remember.
But I was reading up on this, and it's kind of funny because we give CGI a lot of that's Jumanji.
Yeah, I think yeah. It was one of the earlier ones, so it was definitely like not great.
So here's a little tidbit to wrap your head around, okay? The difference between good CGI and bad CGI is literally budget. Because here's the thing. I heard about this, and it's like there could be one scene done by this studio that the movie producers only allotted $10,000 budget for it, so they got a $10,000 CGI, just literal hours to put into it. Exact same studio got paid $150,000 for this amazing scene.
Right.
So it's not necessarily like, oh, the studio does bad work. It's like, no, we didn't. They didn't give us enough money to put the hours we needed to do good work.
Exactly. I mean, that's kind of the thing. You get paid $10,000. You're going to do a $10,000 job.
You just get you can throw more resources at it.
Exactly.
Where you could put put 40 animators in a room and being like, all right, you all are doing shading today, right?
Right.
Yeah. Not enough money, not enough time. That's also true too. So it was interesting because I've been watching a couple of things about like the behind the scenes and like some special effects graphics work. It's kind of inspiring. I really do enjoy it. But a lot of the people that they would interview were like, thank God I didn't get stuck on a bad project. There's other people that had got sort of a bad name for themselves, mainly because they got stuck on a bad project like that.
Right, that's not their fault.
No.
It's just probably kind of luck of the draw, their seniority at the time, maybe.
Or it's just like that's the work that the studio had that I was working for, and I was
right.
Low budget movies are usually a lot better anyways. You need to have drive, vision, and direction, and foresight. Because there's a lot of things that you can go through and make work on low budget. Whereas if you don't have that drive, vision, and foresight, if you have a high budget, you still make a pile of shit.
Look at Clerks.
Clerks is a great example. And a lot of times, here's the other side to the argument. We could talk about this all stream if you guys want to. This is genuinely one of those things. It's genuinely, we complain as consumers that there's a reuse of IP over and over and over again, but we are also at fault for the reuse of IP over and over and over again, because even if it's bad, people will go see the reboots and go watch the oh my God, let's watch the new live action of this classic Disney film, right?
Right.
So we're at fault for, if nobody went to see the remakes, they wouldn't make them.
You're not wrong about that.
So it's like one of those things. It's like we're kind of at fault as the consumers for the bad movie industry, and you can't really fault the movie industry and be like, well, we need to make our bank, so this is Batman seems to be a pretty popular IP. Let's do some more of that.
And again, and again, and again, and again.
We're going to be working on this guy right here. This crazy bad boy right here, but I'm going to go replant real quick.
So you're cooking up glass?
Yeah, I'm going to be cooking up a lot of glass. I might need more sand. Actually, we're just going to need more sand if you are, looking for something to do.
I'm not yet. I'm just going to, kind of...
We don't have to do it now, right?
Okay, I'm going to try to, randomize my paths here. I wish... I can do some mossy cobble stairs, but I don't want to just do, straight stairs, because then it's a line. It doesn't look random.
Yeah, I agree with that. Do you have villagers? Yeah, we have automatic infinite breeder.
Yeah, you want to see the villagers? Let's go to the villagers.
We also have press button get villagers.
It is pretty sweet.
We pretty much have all the farms, actually.
So my screen in the top right corner, I'm going to go up into villagers, into the hallway here.
No, you're not in the top right corner.
No, I'm not. It's in the top right corner. Thanks, Raj. WAPC Corp, we've had 0 days without a firing. This isn't right. We have to change this. I'm going to say we've had 15 days without a firing.
Whoa!
15 days without a firing.
Batman Begins came out 16 years ago. So I guess here's the thing. If you're a big budget studio, it's really hard to sink money into a project in a big budget when there's risk. When you know you can go through a guaranteed IP that there's no risk. You will make money on it, right? That's so hard of a sell, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. And even the new IPs have that nostalgia bent, right?
Sometimes.
I'm thinking Stranger Things right now, not movies, but I feel like a series on Netflix is almost as big as movies now, You know
what? I would agree with that. I would probably venture to say that there's probably more. I would almost say revenue. Hold on a sec. 1, 2, 3. Press the button. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes. So satisfying, isn't it?
Hi, Purity.
What's up, Purity? How you doing? He's working on Pokemon cards for a while, so there's no rush on TNT setup yet. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Yeah. We'll get to it when we get to it. I'm not
sure that...
Honestly, the big thing that we're doing with TNT, honestly, the nether thing is Jordan's project. Straight up, right? Will help, and I think he sort of realized how big of a dig that is. and to do a lot of that solo is quite a lot of work. So he came to the realization, hey, we should blow it up with TNT. And we're like, we'll help with that. That sounds good.
Yeah.
We'll blow it up. So what we're doing is we're kind of low-key gathering resources, doing a little AFK at the farms, this kind of thing, right? So we can have blowy up explosion stuff, right? But we're not chomping at the bit, let's get back and blow shit up.
Yeah, although it was fun.
Oh, you need some toilet paper? Yeah, watch that. Get that TP, you know what I'm saying? It's looking pretty good here. I like the plant. Oh, can we do the one with the berries on it? I like the berry bush a little better.
Oh, you bet.
The flowers, I mean.
What about like oh.
Yeah, the azalea bush with the flowers.
Do you have any bone meal on you?
No, but there's plenty by that. That whole farm has been converted. Oh my god! Been converted to bone meal. Plus, there's bone meal in there.
This is closer.
Closer
So I think all we have to do is hit it with bone meal.
Can't wait for summer. I just want to justify ice cream.
Oh, I thought that made it turn into.
There might be one down there. There's definitely some down there.
I know. Well, hold on. I already have one planned. Let me see. I think if you hit it with bone meal, it will turn into.
Yeah, that's where I was kind of. Hermie!
Oh shit! That turns into that.
Where's the sheep?
What? Well, I don't know, Raj. I don't know. I don't know where the sheep went. I didn't take him. I promise. What? Oh no! We have. Oh.
There's a mystery afoot.
We have them. I just am not. We have that. That looks kind of good. Kind of like that.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
We'll leave him there. Well, that looks good too. Yeah, we have some down here. I just don't remember all the things like what makes what grow. Yeah, we have like a bunch of them down here.
There's a mystery afoot.
There is a mystery.
What happened to the sheep?
Oh no!
Sheep don't despawn. That's not how sheep work.
Well, something happened to it. Something had to break the window. Something had hit the stereo. Oh, the minecart is in the is down here.
But that should be there should be a hopper then too. All right, let's see if we can solve the mystery. He was on the lamb.
Boo. Well, I can go try to bring one through the tunnel.
It's not on a chunk border, so there's not like a weird load issue that he was like sliding halfway through a thing. So it can't be that.
You think Perry the Platypus is related? I don't know. Perry!
There was definitely the hopper also broke. Amy?
There's a mystery afoot.
I'm genuinely confused.
Me too.
We need Detective Peach on the case. How many subs do we have, Detective Peach?
Doofenshmirtz. That guy's super creative. The guy that created Phineas and Ferb. I follow him on TikTok. He's very creative.
Certified genius.
All right. Oh, I didn't bring any leads. Come on, Hermie. What are you doing? Trying to get sheep without leads? I mean, this is just.
Have you even played this game before?
No, I am not a Minecraft expert whatsoever. I just.
Have you? This is Minecraft.
I just like to steer boats on ice. That's all I like to do around here and breed things.
Is that his name? Dan
Povenmire, yep.
Povenmire.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's very creative.
Quite creative.
He's very creative. All right, let's get into the adventure chest and grab some leads. And at least if we can figure out the mystery of the sheep, we'll replace him.
He will be replaced post-haste.
We need the mystery toolkit given to Raj forthwith. I like the word forthwith. Good.
Bring me my molecule.
Tier 2 sub.
Hey, cool kid, what up? Yo, Barbarian getting us started with a 48.
Thank you, Barbarian.
Let's go, man.
That's 4 years, Barbarian.
Hell yeah, buddy. Thank you so much for that. It's really, really greatly appreciated, my friend.
I like how it's like after stream and Mini Raj is like time to do chores.
Apparently.
Okay, now we have leads. So let's go steer this boat super straight and let's go get a sheep. All right, let's look on our mini map. Do we see
No.
any sheep faces? No. Do our good friends Old Bear and Rat have any sheep we can steal? Maybe.
Do you think I can get an angle here?
I gotta get an angle.
I need an angle for my dangle.
Well, see, here's the thing. They have sheep we can steal, but I don't really want to open the pen.
Yeah,
Do we know Muffin? Do you mean the Muffin Man?
That's a bad idea.
I'm not
Do
going to
you
do that.
know the Muffin Man, the song? Do we know the Muffin Man?
Okay, I'll see if I can find a naturally occurring sheep instead.
Naturally occurring sheep. Man, I just kind of wish like there was like things of all blocks, like buttons of all blocks, like fences of all blocks. Like, you know, you almost want all that stuff.
Oh, this is awesome. There's one.
Yeah, he seems like an easy obtainable one.
Yeah, let's do better. Let's do better.
How do you think this is? Button paradise? Living in the button paradise. Oh my god.
Oh, sure. We're over here with mountain pigs, but where are the sheep? Where are the sheep? Oh, the song? I don't know that song. All right, let's see if I can get this guy.
Then we don't know this song.
All right, come on, friend.
I genuinely, though, do not know how we lost that sheep.
I know. It's a mystery.
That and the cart. That's the thing, right? The cart also. Like, the cart broke inside of a crammed block. Like, what?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's a catch amp? All right, then. We always down for some catch amp. Sheep went on sabbatical. Well, did he put in the proper paperwork for sabbatical? Holy shit, who cooked up all the netherrack?
Me?
Nether brick. Okay.
I had a shulker box full of it.
Yeah, well, I'll show you who else is full of it. No, this guy right here, actually. I'm full of stuff in my inventory. This is a
Shocking revelation.
shocking revelation to everyone.
Come on, sheep. Let's go.
I'm pretty happy with the speed of the smelter, though.
Mm-hmm.
So what the hell are we going to do with all this nether brick, then? Oh, you know... Oh.
Make it into red nether brick?
Yeah, but I have 3 shulkers filled with nether brick.
Well, we have an entire shulker full of shulkers. We can make another shulker for it. Can't we?
I suppose.
The answer is yes. Yes, we can.
All right, fine. I'll grab a shulker. I'll stuff it till you don't know what's what.
That's right. That's all you do.
All right, so this is going to be the red nether brick box. So we'll just do it like this. And then we got to come up with some blocks for our tower, guys. We need some blocks for our tower. Glass is obviously going to be a big one.
I think sheep are not very wise.
Goodbye and thanks for all the fish. We have all this cooked stone too. And that was mainly for us just to show off what's going on in the super smelter.
Yeah.
Now we need to
know.
cook stuff, and now what are we going to do with all the stone? I don't know what to do with the stone, Hermie. I don't know where to put it. What do we do?
I don't even know, Raj.
We have a spot to shove it in? Maybe this spot. Ooh, that spot looks good.
I did. Oh no.
Oh no, what? What'd you do?
Say sheep didn't make it so much.
Did you kill the sheep?
Maybe. It wasn't intentional. I guess he kind of had low hit points to begin with. My sword's pretty good. And I tried to not. He was in a boat, and the boat. We had to move the boat, and
unrelated question. Just why were we sorting the sheep?
No, it was the boat.
Sword in the
sheep.
sheep.
I should
Sword.
have used an axe. I know.
Sword in the sheep. I don't know what we were. That's mutton, honey.
Boo.
Good evening, Kasika. How you doing, man?
It is though. It's 5 mutton. Actually. Hi.
At least it wasn't a villager this time.
That's enough out of you.
They were clones. Let's be real. Villagers are clones at this point. We literally are. We have a villager factory. It pumps villagers out. That's cloning.
Do.
That's a cloning system if I've ever seen one.
Remember when they cloned Dolly the sheep?
Remember the controversy of it?
Yes.
Oh my god.
That's what I was thinking about.
Red nether bricks. It is filled
Red nether, yellow nether.
with glory.
All right, let's try this again. I see a sheep face on my mini-map. So, I guess this one will probably work better then.
Hey, Hermie.
Yep.
Less swords in the sheep.
All right.
I think it'll help get it back, in less,
Fewer pieces.
fewer pieces, yes. I prefer the sheep to be all in one form rather than in pieces of mutton.
You want them to be intact? You don't want to assemble yourself, put your own sheep together kit?
No, please no.
Raj, I have all these legs.
I have legs and some wool. Here, have at it. I found your sheep.
Oh, God. Okay. There's a
Are
little...
these all still full? They are still all full. Oh, that is our full.
You're punny.
That's right, baby.
I like that. I like that combination of emotes. Raj is thinking, carrots.
Thinking about carrots in the noggin.
It looks like some sort of, these are, like, extinct now, aren't they? But remember Rebus puzzles when you had, like, pictures all together and you had to decide what they say? Remember that game show Concentration?
Oh, yes.
And you had to, like, guess all the clues, and they were, like, behind the other clues?
I have a lot of red nether bricks.
So now that we've completely aged ourselves. Alright, come here, sheep. Here we go.
All right, so I'm kind of thinking a little ivory tower-esque. We don't need to do calcite for the entire tower. That's going to be
I don't think
a dumb way to go
calcite
about it.
exists for the entire tower.
How do we feel
Axe this time.
about another block of variety that is...
You did it.
We're going to do a little heaven and hell. You did it?
You did.
Did you get him in the hole?
Well, I didn't get him in the hole.
Get him in the
yet.
hole, Amy.
Where is it? Where is it open?
On the top. There will be no escape. Chat, any suggestions? White blocks. Or combination of therein. Like, we could do, like, different varieties of the tower.
I want to say Concentration was Chuck Woolery, but I don't know.
Concrete?
White concrete? We are going to need more sand.
Honestly, we're
Whoops.
going to need more freaking
Gravel?
gravel.
You're right.
But
Concentration was... Oh, was it?
Alex Trebek was Concentration's host?
I think he did quite a few game shows.
Wow. I had no idea, actually.
I thought it was on during the day. I remember Hugh Downs in black and white. Well, you win the age game, Hambo.
I'd say so.
The sheep is in the hole. That is the white one, right? So I don't need to dye him or anything.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. we have... That one's blue and black. This one's gray. And I think we had two
You sure
gray...
he's not black and blue? Keeps talking like that, he will be.
That's right.
He was great before Jeopardy with that giving cars away on stairs with a 1980s puzzle board. What the hell? I don't remember this, Alex Trebek.
Yeah, the wool in the chest was white. I was trying to remember how we did it, but I think we changed some of it around when we were doing the color room to try to make sure we had enough of each color wool.
We could probably do for an unload of that, by the way.
All right. Let me grab some... I'm going to put some things away.
Because that doesn't have a trash. It'll only stop when we're out of shears.
Right.
Or room. And I think we had that problem when we were doing... On the last verified server, I believe we had... I think that's what corrupted our chunk.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because we were making too much wool and that we ran out of inventory space. And I think there was a glitch in the matrix, i.e. a crammed chest.
Interesting. It was feeling a little crammy, huh?
It was a little crammy. So we're thinking maybe like white concrete for this, huh?
All right. Well, I can be on the gravel hunt because...
No, you don't need to be on the... We don't need to be on the gravel hunt. There's plenty of gravel.
I thought you said we would need some more gravel. Didn't
We're
you
going to
say
need some
that?
more gravel, but not go gather more gravel. I'm going to need to go get some more gravel. There's shit tons of shulker boxes of it.
Oh, is that over
It's at
in
the
the
gold
thing?
farm, yes.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Sand is the one that we will need more of.
Okay. I can do that too.
So here's my thing, right? So we could do white concrete. But before... Yeah, so don't worry about... Sand we're going to need more of because we're doing a lot of stuff with sand at the moment. Glass, TNT, concrete. If I do a single block of white concrete, that 100% needs things beside it.
Yeah,
right?
that's true because it's very flat.
It is extremely flat. I'm thinking if there's a block that we can do that might be able to get... We can get away with maybe doing... What about this? Hear me out. Hear me out. Doubly cooked stone. I know it's kind of a classic.
We have a lot of furnaces and we have a lot of stone. So, I mean...
It is the lightest gray stone that I can think of without going like into diorite.
The closest without going over, would you say?
Yes. Now, however, I do think it's got a pretty sharp edge on it block to block.
Yeah, because it literally has an outline.
Yes.
Well, let's put some... what you're doing it right now. I think it looks nice, though. But I think it almost needs, like, a darker gray contrast.
We can do accent pieces with other things, right?
For sure.
I'll
Like
take that as a
almost-
compliment. Really? You must have said it wrong then? Wait, what? I must have said it wrong then.
Oh, Downtown Abbey insults. I do love some Maggie Smith. She's great.
My cousin Eddie, whose heart is bigger than his head.
I appreciate that, Clark.
I go straight stone instead of smooth stone. Straight stone, though, I think that one is a little bit too Minecraft generic, though, right?
Yeah. I feel like we see straight stone all the time, you know?
Now, if we do some sort of accent piece beside this, okay? Because it's going to make it look like a giant concrete structure, which I'm kind of okay with.
Yeah.
But if we do, like, say, some weird structural support things.
Well, let's see what we got. We got...
Andesite and andesite polycite, andesite bricks and stuff.
Right.
I
I was even thinking, like... Maybe not smooth basalt, but... I don't think you can make anything. No, you can't. Doesn't even go in the stone cutter. Won't even let ya.
I don't know that that's the play here.
I was thinking basalt, like walls or something.
What? No black. No, none at all.
It's a black.
No. Not even gray. No, it's way too much of a contrast. This is like Heaven's Tower. So it's like this is just like the metal beams. That's it. Inside and other accent pieces on the inside, sure. Floor, certainly things like that. For this section, though, I'm thinking It needs to be very like almost. Think like the ivory tower from like
the Neverending
Story.
Story.
Yeah, like almost fantasy white.
Yeah.
I don't know the stones to play here. I don't know. I think that feels too real of a building block.
So we have, what are our whites? We have white concrete, we have quartz, we have calcite.
Let's go try a little white concrete. Maybe it actually will work. Maybe it will work. I have another idea for the accent piece.
We also have we have a decent amount of nether quartz, and we have some building options with quartz. So like smooth quartz looks really good. For example.
Two minds on that one, Herms. Two minds on that one. I do like it. I love the quartz. Quartz is great. We can make it in the stairs and make it all kinds of... It's wonderful. It's almost fantasy white.
Yes.
I'm going from built height to...
I realize
it's a
that
lot
too.
of quartz.
But I mean, we're either going to gather quartz or we're going to gather... You know, I mean, I guess there is a decent amount of gravel, huh? I mean, it's white. There it is. It's literally plain white. Snow blocks don't really melt either, do they? It's a thought.
Oh, I do need a couple cats. Bone blocks.
Ah, fuck.
I don't think bone blocks will do the trick in this particular case. I'm going to see too many of the sides. Yeah, they're directional, yep.
Yeah, they're round on one side.
Mushroom stem. Woo! There's a block to build with.
Do you have the shulker to return to the brown one that goes back to the gold farm?
I have 3 over there, but they're filled with nether bricks.
Okay, well, we'll take those back later. Stripped birch might not be bad as a contrast. I'm gonna see how much gravel there is and how much gravel we can grab. I'm also gonna see if there's quartz over there.
Stripped birch logs, I think, is gonna have the same problem that the stone would have, right? Which is like, that's a great building material, but I think it's gonna go way. It's gonna
too
take
far away from white.
That's so much away
thinking?
from white. It's too far away from like fantasy tower. It's like real building material, right? It's gonna look like a log post.
I think the theme of what you're all saying is that no matter what you use, it's going to be a huge pain in the ass to gather that many blocks of it.
I think white concrete might work. I have some ideas. Then it really is concrete or snow. Yep, or quartz blocks, right? It's really what it comes down to.
I'm going to see if there's quartz blocks or quartz in the farm. So I'm not sure if that's one of the things you can get.
Is quartz one of the trades, guys?
We're going to look. I feel like my self isn't going fast enough in the nether. Come on, self, let's go!
Oh, then we're gonna have a shit ton of it. If it comes out of the gold farm, then we're gonna have just a crap ton of it. So we could use quartz then.
Yeah, that's... To go back where, if he's using it, I don't want to use it. That's right, he's opening Pokemon cards.
Yeah, you get regular quartz, right? Can't get quartz for villagers. It's a lot though, and we're not built up for exactly that.
Yeah, we would need a lot more villagers. Is that Mason? Which one gives quartz?
I I kind of feel like courts is the play.
All right, well, I'm almost there. Is it Mason? All right. Like, there's no nether villager, but...
The play is courts.
No play from Mr. Gray. All right. How many shulkers of quartz should I get? I know you want to say yes.
How many are up there?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 16.
What is not? All right, chat math. Nine, 27 times 64 divided by 4 times whatever number Hermes said.
Many. I said 17. 16. Sorry. 16.
Seven square, 3 square, 5 square. Notes. It's notes for myself.
The sounds.
Okay. All right, I'll back it up. I'll ask the question I'm really asking, okay? How many blocks of quartz does what that equal to on Hermes' screen? Right? How many blocks of quartz does that equate to? Because that's just regular quartz. And then
16 shulkers full.
So 16 shulkers full of regular quartz is how many quartz blocks? Flavor is good and spicy. There are way too many bones and skin to bother again. I know humans can be a little chewy. I know. You gotta cook them right. I think if you slap cook them, that's the best way to go.
That cracked me up.
Did you guys see the TikTok? By the way, it dropped today, guys. Did you guys see it?
Did you see it?
This guy right here, these sound panels, we have a TikTok of how to make them. It is actually super satisfying to watch. I highly recommend. It's a fast motion build TikTok.
It's very cool.
It's super satisfying. It also includes a fast motion cleanup. You got to check it out, guys. You got to check it out. Do you know that Dahmer party me, Raj? I've had a week.
Ooh. So instead of the Donner party, it's the Jeffrey Dahmer party?
So yeah, that's the question. Is it some weird apartment that gets like, chopped up and be like, have a little scarlet air in the fridge if you like, you're getting a little peckish? Or are we talking about we got stuck on a mountain in some snow?
No, you know what it is? It's a wagon train full of cannibals.
TikTok is a no-no. It's a necessary evil, friend. Well, both of them ate men, so it works. I mean, true.
That's when the cannibalism started.
That's when the cannibalism started. Are we a soccer team that crashed in the Andes Mountains, or what? So you guys were up there with for a while, huh? And so what'd you guys eat? How'd you guys sustain, nutrition? No comment.
Sawing on the kitchen table was pretty epic.
Twitter's becoming a big no-no. Well, all social media is going to have a bit of a no-no.
Yeah, I mean, you can find negativity anywhere you want to look.
Trust me, guys. We can cancel culture anything out. Don't even look. Don't talk. No, talk about them. No. They said something in 1976. Don't talk about them either. that had a CEO one time 5 years ago that did something a little nefarious, so we can't use that company. We could do that all day. Like, seriously.
All right, I'm bringing all the cords.
All right, sounds good. First of all, it was a rugby team. Second of all, rude. Was it a rugby team? No, I thought it was a soccer team. I was almost positive it was football.
Nope.
6,656 blocks of courts, about 6912, 7,900, about 6912. We got 6912 a couple times. Megadom says 6656. Now, the other question is, I don't know how many I'm going to need. So...
Well, I just grabbed them all, and... Alright, so the shulkers go... So do these automatically fill up with shulkers then? I would assume they would.
They do, yeah.
If Jordan's been a student of the Raj School of Redstone.
I'm actually super happy about that. Like, he's been super receptive about, like, hey, check out this little idea. He's like, I'm using that shit. And then I'll go over and find something and be like, he's using that shit. I'm like, hell yeah, dude. All right.
It was the Uruguay national rugby team. Oh,
you
yeah.
would know. Okay.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Okay,
Fair
so
enough.
there's a new movie about a soccer team in that situation. So there's been multiple. Maybe we need to rethink, sending sports teams on little planes.
I gotta give him a credit. A little bit, though. Because here's the deal. You don't really hear about the other plane crashes survivors, okay? You only hear about these sports teams' plane crash survivors, right? They're a little resourceful. They had to make it work. The other people just died. Eh?
I mean, true. I guess.
Always letting their humanity get in the way, right? And being like, I am not going to eat people.
And the one guy who's like, well, my arm's stuck under this rock, so I'm just going to saw my own arm off.
I wonder if anybody's ever got to that point of hunger. Of, like, actually consuming oneself to sustain. I don't think so. That would be really... That's a necessary... There's a psychosis there. Like, you would have to be really, really twisted to get that to that point, right?
It depends. I can't think that we would sit here, again, with our... thinking of where we're at right now. It would be completely different if you were in an eat yourself or die situation. Kind of like we were saying about like the eat it or die thing from yesterday.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
Completely different.
I can't genuinely be like, oh, I understand this situation. No, of course I don't understand the situation. That's effing weird.
Right, like it's completely possible that you're in a state of psychosis when you're that hungry.
But what I'm saying is, I've never heard of somebody like sustaining themselves by like chopping their arm off and eating it.
I don't think you wouldn't do your arm first, right? You gotta need that for chopping other bits off to eat later.
Okay, we don't start with the arm then, I guess.
I don't even know.
Eat yourself or die. Isn't that a zero-sum situation?
Literally.
That's kind of what I was thinking, but like, is it though?
You'd have to be, for that to work, you'd have to be like rescued soon after, right?
Yeah, you don't have long. This is like just to increase the longevity, right? I think I just made a new scary horror movie called Devour.
I think we just played that game.
We did play the game, but I think eating oneself, a horror movie to eat oneself or die. I'd like to play a game. Oh God.
Right, exactly. So then, that would only work in a situation in which you were rescued soon after. You know what we still haven't done, Raj?
What?
Made our nether look better.
True. You start with the butt cheek.
So what part?
Chat's on Wheel Podcast. So if you had to consume part of your body
1
too,
hour to cannibalism.
yeah,
Self-cannibalism.
self-cannibalism. What part would you eat first?
Right. Okay. So I feel like that would really, because I feel like you'd probably still need some mobility, right? All right, Raj. I'm dropping off the quartz over here at the.
Oh my God. Oh.
What? What? How did you think they were coming in?
No, not that.
Oh.
This is going to 100% be directly into your bee farm.
No, not my bee farm. No.
Shit. Or maybe not. But it's gonna make the beer farm, the beer farm,
Beer farm? Mead farm?
look a little weird. Like it's sort of in a strange place, like the back of a Volkswagen. The beer farm. I know, right? Minecraft and beer farms? Yes, beer farm. Anybody want to go to the beer farm?
The secret goes, wait, beer farm?
Dude, I got so nostalgic today. I was going through some pictures on my phone for various reasons and stuff. Yeah, what's up, Quap? How you doing?
Hey, Quap.
And I saw pictures of the aircraft carrier and San Diego. I was like, I miss everybody. I want to go to places again.
I want to go places again, too.
I want to go places again.
That's why I got this booster shot.
I
Felt
know.
like crap, so I can go places again sometime.
But I saw the pictures and I was like, aw.
Barbarian perks up.
Ooh.
Huh? I know. I totally want to do that. In summer.
Hermie, if I help rebuild, would you hate me, hate me, hate me, hate me, hate me?
Oh, my bee farm.
It's also off grid.
It is?
Oh, 100%.
I tried to make it be on.
How is that on grid?
Because it's like...
It doesn't even attach to the center. This is center.
Well, I know. It doesn't attach to the center. That's why it's not off. I tried to make it out of the way because I knew we were doing something in the middle. Think the beer farms are in the Czech Republic?
Maybe.
I would be willing to bet yes. All right. Why don't we work together to move the bee farm then? Where are we moving it?
Leave it there for now, because I don't know where. I want to map this out, what
Okay.
space we need first, and it might actually be like, you know what, that'll be fine there or something.
Funny about biggest dickus.
Everything. Y'all ready,
Biggest
chat?
Dickus is hilarious. What are we ready for?
1,
Counting.
2,
Oh, here we go.
3. Well, that one's pretty easy. That's the Y height we're at. But here's the coordinates. We're going to be going. I guess it really doesn't matter. Well, maybe it does. All right, minus 2136, 123, minus 1493.
I didn't even look at it. There's probably all the pork in the world at the beer farm. The beer farm. You guys made me see beer farm. The gold farm.
There's a lot of pork at the beer farm.
Okay, we're gonna move these flowers. So.
2125.
Sorry for the flowers in your inventory. Just toss them
96
back in the room.
minus 1504. All right, chat, here's what I need. I need differences. I guess I can do the math.
The SimWorld has typed things out in chat, so that was nice. Thank you, SimWorld.
Thank you. 1, 1. So that's 11 difference there. This is a difference of 4, 7 plus 20, 27. 27 height. And this should be another 11, right? It is. So it's a difference of 11, 27 height, and 11. So it's 11 catty-cornered and 27. All right. Thank you. Shy Guy, perfectly done, actually. Even with the notation and everything. I love it!
I know.
All right.
You went total math nerd on us, and we love it.
I thank you for posting that, too. I need to mark this block. So what is it? 69, 420, 66, 112, 69, 420, 1234, and 1128. Hope you guys are having a fantastic evening. So far, I'm feeling a lot better. I think Hermie is as well.
Good. Yeah, I'm starting to feel better. Like I said, I was staving off a headache for a bit. I got my booster yesterday, in case you guys weren't here. Got my booster. So, the only thing that's hurting now is like my shoulder hurts. It's pretty intense as far as the vaccine goes. This is worse than a tetanus shot.
And I've been having basically like panic attacks. Don't come to our stream. We're trying to entertain you and keep saying I'm bored. Stop it. Think about what you're saying. That might come across as offensive to the people that you're watching for entertainment. I'm just saying.
Yes, last night I was freezing last night. I bundled up and then, I had a fever this morning when I woke up. But, doing much better now.
Thanks, Cheyenne. I really do appreciate that. Hugely important, guys. We are well under our, be able to pay our bills point. So, subs would be awesome. Thank you for running that. Do appreciate that support.
Yes, sub goal. Thank you.
All right, so
Applesauce.
we need to plot against the UK, right? That's how I remember it. Plots.uk.
That's how you remember it? Here, okay.
It's the thing. All right, so how do we do this, right? Sorry, Mrs. Jackson. Thank you so much, Scarlet Air, for this.
Thank you, Scarlet Air.
Really appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh, you and your wife have the COVID? Hope you guys are feeling better soon, too, Silverleaf.
So we want to double the height and double it. So we need to do width of 22, depth of 22. I am for real. Thank you so much, Scarlet Air. Really appreciate that as well.
Oh, thank you, Scarlet Air.
Is this a reference that we're going to...
For real.
That's
never meant to make your daughter cry.
And Shy Guy gets a one to co-op. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate that as well.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Shy Guy. Thank you guys so much for the gifted subs. We appreciate you. We are close to a hype train.
I'm just really bored 101.
You're just bored of being in quarantine.
I get that too. I get that too. All right, what did I say? 54? As in the studio? Oh my.
Unsa? Just using our flowers for decoration instead of...
I don't like this.
I don't like it.
Who did it? Scarlett, I want to quarantine Chris. Hey, what's up?
Thank you.
I'm
Thank
also
you, Scarlett.
super funny. You are. Do appreciate it. What's up, Fat Pally? How you doing?
Oh, hey, Fat Pally.
Why is my brain like not functioning this way correctly?
Is your brain boarding at the station? I thought there was going to be a bass drop. Oh God.
What?
I'm gonna go get some sand. I just saw you have the ellipse open.
Hey, gift sub.
Yay! Hasiki gifted a tier 1 sub to Brain Power. Really appreciate it.
Let's go. And that will start a hype train up. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
Brain Power!
Noggin, bro? Bro, that's my noggin, bro.
Flexina, awake early again. Well, thank you for spending your early awake morning with us.
We do appreciate that very, very much.
Are you ready? I like how all the other flowers have stems in your inventory, but the sunflower is just like sunflower noggin. It's a circle. In a game full of squares, the sunflower is a circle. We are exactly at level 2. Just finished level 1. Boom.
All right, here's going to be the play, chat. You guys ready? We're going to write down these numbers, and we're going to have to remember the numbers of all the things. Get ready, because it's going to hurt everybody's brain, including mine.
All right, I'll
I'm
read,
ready.
I'll read Yuna's comment. And speaking of
Fine.
making your brain hurt,
Yes.
the
Good.
other day I tried a new recipe called Dickens Chicken. It called for white meat and sausage covered in herbs. It was the best of times. It was the breast of times. It was the worst of times.
That's terrible, by the way.
Yes, it is. But thank you anyway. Thank you for using your channel points to highlight it. I have to remember to bring. I have to bring fish along if I want to tame a cat. You said you needed cats.
I like how we went. There's a whole new, completely dirty way to go with that, right? Because you could call it Dickens Chickens. Any Dickens, you could go some other way. You don't go straight to Charles, is what I'm saying. All right. Unless you're really into Charles. All right.
Well, I mean, there's also the reference to the Charles Dickens. So.
You ready, everybody?
In theory.
Here we go. 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. How the fuck is that possible?
Oh, wow. That's really something.
5 and 3.
That's not even a pun, Hambo. Been there. Welcome back to your car because you forget your mask is a whole new kind of pissed off. Or your like work badge when you walk the whole way through the parking lot and you get to the front door and your work badge is in your car and you're like,
Raj, what the fuck am I counting? I didn't ask you to understand what the method of my brain is. Do you really want to go that deep right now, Shy Guy? I asked, remember these numbers, right? Don't worry.
it'll all make sense in the end.
Don't worry. It's fine. Y'all ready? I'm writing it down since I was scorned. Oh, God. Don't be
I was
scorned.
gifted these pickles.
Hi, Fail.
Number, other number, different number, first number, random number.
Thanks, Eon.
Oh, my God. I won the lottery. All right. Won the lottery, dude.
Do we flip over a fortune cookie?
Don't run into yeah, you don't run into my mind. It's a scary place. Harsika's right. He has saw glimpses inside. And he had to take a week off of modding. it was a rough week. Yo, what's up, Phil? How you doing, man? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Yikes, dog.
Thank you guys for the hype train and the support tonight. That is so much appreciated.
I got 5 ones. How many numbers do we have? How many numbers do you have? It should be...
Please don't go. 5 ones, Yahtzee. That's a special kind of Yahtzee too, because if you fuck up and you have to do 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind, or chance, like you get really shitty ones because you have to count all the numbers, the values of your entire dice.
True. Good evening, good evening.
Hey, Macholo. I played a lot of Yahtzee. I feel like last time we played, I had like 2 or 3 Yahtzees. Were you there?
What?
I feel like last time we played Yahtzee at my mom's, I had like 3 or 4 Yahtzees. Were you there?
Yeah.
Did I?
5, 4, 2. So what's... All right, oh, God. All right, it kind of makes sense, actually, now that I think about it. Because it's going to be reversed. I have 17 numbers total, right? I have 17 numbers total, but some of them are increasing in verticality. You know what? I think it'll work out. We're gonna roll with the numbers that we have. We're gonna roll with the numbers that we have.
Man, Raj, you chose violence with the circle tonight, huh?
It's not... I'm not doing a sphere, okay? But I am doing an arch, so it's a difference of...
Do, Ender chest give off light? Did you sleep? Thank you.
I think Ender chests give a little light, yeah. I think.
It looked like it did on my screen. Yeah, it didn't look like a lot. Maybe just like a little. Just a tiny taste. Just a tiny taste. So you're, you know...
What do I know?
Make it a circle, huh?
Again, no.
No? But you had the circle sight up.
Yes.
That can only mean making a circle.
No!
Looks like I'm gonna be farming shit tons of spruce in the sub-server. Well, us too.
Spruce. But
We have
the
all the
circle you
spruce.
made is an even build. That's because I'm not doing, here's the thing. Although, I think I fucked up royally here. Yes, I did. This is not good, chat. Uh-oh.
Is it the circle of life?
Circle of, is it my break time yet? So I can get some more coffee so I can think about what the I'm doing, dude!
You
All right.
You can make it your,
I am 11 blocks this way. And I'm 27 blocks that way. It does need to be ellipsoid. It has to be. We have to plot against the UK properly.
by signing a Declaration of Independence.
By signing a Declaration of Independence of some sort.
That's the best way, I hear.
I like how you could be like, make a sphere, make an ellipsoid, make a torus, make an ellipse, an observatory, wizard tower, lighthouse, or snowman, right? You know, it's like, that's the shapes. So I need to go 22 in one direction and 54 in the other.
Please don't go. Help is on the way.
So it's going to be like this.
Why snowman? It's just 3 spheres. Exactly.
That's kind of how it works, yeah.
Do you want to build one mecha? Doesn't have to be a snowman. But placing too many torches cause TPS. I don't think torches do.
Torches,
do they?
no. Torch is just considered a block. And the animation that goes onto the block doesn't do anything server tick-wise. So it's not going to hurt TPS at all. The only thing it will affect is if people have a shit ton of particles on. And the only way that you could possibly do, the only thing that's going to happen is like the clients will get screwed up. All right, here we go, chat. This should be a little easier. 2. Why's my pen stop? My pen. My tree.
Oh no, my pen. It's broken.
No, we didn't lose. Not a pen, my pen, the pen.
Wait, Raj, we have a ton of pens. We really do.
She says
I
this,
promise.
but I mean-
I promise.
All right, here we
promise
go.
we do. Hold on. I'm getting rated.
2. Oh. 1, 1, 1, 1. That's 4 ones, ladies and gentlemen. 4 ones, everybody. 4 ones.
I just want the bannermen to die.
2. And this is now the swap to vertical. 2, 3, 3, 6, 8. That's once again winning numbers. 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 3, 6, 8. Anybody have that ticket? Anybody have that ticket?
The Pennsylvania Lottery.
Did you guys not see the must be present to win? All right. Give me another number.
Must be present to win.
Bingo. 4 wands. Oh my god. Ah, shit. What's the other numbers again? Oh god. I'm gonna.
Why don't you take a break and make some coffee? If
No,
you
no,
feel-
no, 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 no. We're fine. We're fine. Things are okay. How are you?
You don't sound okay.
All right. So this is. Wait. Hold up. Where's the second numbers, chat? No, wait. I got it. 225. 225 119 1054. There it is. In 96. Got it. 2. 4 wands. A 2. But this is now vertical.
I'm sure I was digging. Freaking pillagers just showed up.
2 times 3. Was it? I thought there was a 2 in there. Wasn't there a 2? There's a 2. There's a 2 in there. A 2 and then 2 3s and then a 6 and then an 8. And that should be enough. Everybody thinks, this has been like the story of my life. They're like, "You're all right, dude. I don't think you're okay." And I'm like, "No, this is just I'm fine." Like, how are you?
Yeah, I feel like you feel stressed out, and then you sound stressed out, and we're like, "Oh my God, is Raj stressed out?"
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Yeah. So
It's
I mean,
kinda
that's
like
that's
that.
really what it is.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, this is 2 this way. Yes. And then it's 3 this way. And then 3 more this way. 1, 2, 3. And then it is 6.
I was gifted these papers.
4, 5,
Hey there,
6.
pioneers. Did you know in the 1840s, folks of all kinds left their homes in the East to travel down the trail to Oregon? Yep, whether they were carpenters, bankers, or heck even farmers, all 3 kinds of people. Yeah, it was America's original cross-country road
What?
All 3 kinds of people. All 3 kinds.
All 3 kinds of people.
That sounds like a weird, like, Fallout New Vegas, like... Well, hi, partner!
Perfect. sometimes you just got to let the crazy ride, okay? Sometimes crazy knows what he's doing, all right? Just calm down. Look at that. Fucking perfect, dude.
It looks cool.
It's just perfect, bro.
All right, all right.
And it's not a sphere, so it's not like 17,000 layers of this stuff, okay? Okay?
That'll probably be good for everybody's mental health.
No shit. I don't want to do another sphere right now.
No shit! No shit!
You're the one that's usually this snarky. I don't know what's up with me today. All right, here we go. 2.
Absorb the snark, Raj. Use it.
I've absorbed your snark.
Absorb the snark! The snark is real. Can be used to your advantage.
I see.
Obtain the sand.
Oh! Gotta love it when a plan comes right together.
Did you end up on exactly the right block? Fabulous.
All right, now we need to determine the fate of the bees.
They're gonna be beautiful and give us honeycomb forever and ever.
Honeycomb. It's not small.
No, no, no.
Ooh.
We finished the copper stealing, so we could switch over to bottles.
What do bottles give us?
Honey.
Oh, honey blocks. It's probably better. Yeah, that's sick, actually. That's exactly what I was hoping for.
It does look pretty neat.
Looks cool as shit, man. Have you unveiled what the whole project is? No, but Herbie's come close to spoiling it.
I have, I'm sorry.
But, no. Right now, it's, we'll just call it, we are building a tower. And we can think about it like we're going to be doing the ivory tower a little bit. I'm not even going to look at pictures of it, but just like a fantasy white tower, right? So think like the ivory tower in
The Neverending
Story. Yeah.
The Never-Ending Story.
The inverse of this is going to be a little rough.
The physical building of it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the top.
Yeah.
It'd be I mean, I guess it would be high enough up that if you fall, like, it's not like you can't catch yourself.
Yeah,
right?
you have time to glide.
A little bit, yeah. Oh, we might. I know we talked about it before, but still, for the life of me, I had no idea her name was Moonchild for the longest time because he screams something in the wind.
It does not look like Moonchild. I'll say that.
It definitely
Because
does not.
As somebody with a little auditory processing disorder, I don't read lips, but I use it to help. It does not look like Moonchild. It does not look like that. Remind me to touch my bed when I come home. If I go to the end for whatever reason, it could be an unpleasant surprise when I end up at spawn. I guess not the end of the world.
Yeah, I mean, Spawn's got a portal. We got another portal. It's like, it's a walk. I mean, it's slight inconvenience, but yeah.
I don't want to be slightly inconvenienced. Is all I'm saying. I don't want that inconvenience. I want to be inconvenienced.
You're not feeling the inconvenience.
I'm not feeling the inconvenience. Okay.
Hold on. Guys, we had a commercial around here that was like, you hate the hassle of the runaround, and this guy was like, I'm gonna bust out our partner. Here's for you guys, Creeper Host, and he goes, "I'm being hassled." He spins his hat around. I'm being.
I haven't seen that shit in a while.
I'm being hassled.
I do wish to be fully convenient. Yes, that's the whole goal of modern American society, isn't it?
I wonder what wonders that just did to my hair. Who needs a mirror when you got a camera with a webcam, huh?
Raj, you are truly now a beauty influencer. Hold on, let me do my eye makeup over here.
On the main screen.
Raj just
This is how we get our beauty face on. Let's see. Nice lovely light there. Nice little lovely light here. Nice little shadows with some mood lighting. Right below your sound panel, which you can see us build these on the TikTok right now. There's a video up right now about how to build these sound panels.
right in a very satisfying like fast motion thing.
Satisfying it is.
Very satisfying.
I gotta chew my own food.
Here I am using my own teeth like a sucker.
If you start tweezing your brows, I'm out of here. No, I'm a dude. Okay?
There's no like tweezing. You need like some mini pliers
No, listen.
for Raj's Raj's eyebrows.
Hermie, our entire relationship was she's like, when you gonna let me pluck them eyebrows? This is like her secret fantasy.
So I started with wanting to pluck them, but then I downgraded to just let me like run a razor, like just trim them.
Now, hear me out on this. I went and I got we got a new buzzer thing, the
new
haircut.
clippers, yeah.
And there was a little guide for eyebrows. And I did it, and Hermie didn't notice.
I did.
I had to point it out to you. I said,
But,
I
okay,
did something. I said, I did something with the face now. And I was like,
To be fair, I don't think that was the only thing you did with the.
no, I did shave and stuff, right? So, but I was like,
Yeah. So everything looked a little like cleaned up, so I didn't pick out the eyebrows first thing.
you don't look like the sloppy mess you normally are.
Well, it's more like when one of your eyebrows is out of place, it like touches the hairline.
Not anymore.
Right.
I trimmed them.
That's how it was. Yeah.
Does it look like a cue? How about that? I just found it kind of. You did notice, but I think the amount of time that you noticed it, and the amount of time it took you to notice, I feel like was out of proportion.
Fair enough. Your eyebrows have a very nice shape.
Oh, don't get me wrong. Hermie's immensely jealous of eyebrows that the genetics have given our daughter.
Skinner Bees has had perfect eyebrows since she was born, and I was like, do not ever do anything to your eyebrows, because if anybody remembers the late 90s, early 2000s, very thin eyebrows were in. So many of us plucked our eyebrows to the point where they don't grow back all the way. And then like nice full brows, like you don't have the option then. We just plucked too many of them, but Skinner Beast has very, very nicely shaped eyebrows.
Far too many eyebrows must have been plucked
Far
in
too
the
many
90s.
eyebrows. Your mom used an actual Flowbee on you, Barbarian? Oh my god, it sucks as it cuts.
Well, it certainly sucks. All right. We got 2, and then 4 wands. 1, 1, 1. Ow! And wait for it. No spoilers. 1. But in the right direction.
Wait, what's Vampire Survivors? Aren't those just vampires?
Yeah, aren't they just vampires then? My beard is starting to get that, whoa, what happened length. I know that one. Are we on the 2? We're on the 2. Now we're on the 3. 1, 2, 3. Now we're on the next 3. 1, 2, 3.
Friend's mom lost her eyebrows in an oven incident? Oh my god. Now here's the question.
No!
No! Sorry, Raj.
I eyeballed it. My eyeballs were wrong.
Here's the question. Did she have them tattooed on with like a tattoo needle, or were they like microbladed?
What?
Microblading is when they use like tiny little.
Or like fake eyebrow things?
Yeah, but you can get them tattooed like on a tattoo gun, so they just look like flat eyebrows. They don't look supernatural. But you can get them like
I've seen
tattooed
that.
as tiny hairs. It's called microblading, so it looks a lot more natural.
Well, I've seen the tattooed ones. It definitely doesn't look natural. It
No.
looks like you killed somebody, you know? And then you're like trying to prove
What,
it with
stole their
tattoo
eyebrows?
face. No. You're like, I gotta prove that I killed somebody with this tattoo on my face, you know? Like, it's got that kind of vibe to it.
Era, you have kitty. I need one. Send me one over. I'm gonna have to come back to a village over here with
What are you talking about?
I thought you said we needed more cats.
There's cats literally sitting here. Read
There's
them.
one.
Oh. Oh, yeah, I guess it would be.
Yeah, I need one more.
They'd be in the thing.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I was more of a, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I know you were. I was telling you what I was talking about. I told you right away.
Now I understood.
We communicate.
Then it all makes sense to
Then
me.
it all makes sense. You said, "What are you talking about?" I say, "Here's what I'm talking about." You're like, "Okay, so what you
And then
talking
I was
about?"
like, oh.
Then we communicate. That's all good. This is a healthy relationship. Healthy relationship, everybody.
I feel like if you have to describe it as a healthy relationship, it probably isn't. No. We have a healthy relationship.
No, he's really nice once you get to know him.
5, 6. Great joke, but please don't say that when we're talking about us.
No, okay,
1,
good call.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
It
8.
was an example of what you need to tell people, but you're right.
I'm taking my break.
Okay, good idea. Go get some. Go
I'm
get some
getting
coffee.
I'm getting some brain juice.
Yeah,
boys.
get some brain juice.
Wow, I'm actually shocked at chat. I'm stunned, you guys. by
What?
the
Then
way.
nobody's trying to screw you up.
Not even that. Nobody saw the error first, and we're like, "We told you." That's the normal. That's what you normally get, right?
Maybe Chad needs their brain juice too.
Maybe two. Guys, chat, get some brain juice.
Brain juice.
All right, be right back.
Ooh. Actually, I'm gonna update that because if I don't, I'm gonna end up updating it in a worse way. Woo! Like that. Yeehaw. What was wrong with your coffee from last night? Brain juice does sound nasty. Freshly juiced brain. I'm getting all the sand. All the sand. I'm digging the desert. I swear to God, I just saw a flash of green down there. Oh, it was like one of those weird things where I can see through. I can see through time. Is falling sand a solid platform? I don't know. You want to ride on it? Let me know. Said it before, I'll say it again. Remind me to touch bed when I go home so I'm not mildly inconvenienced. I don't want mildly inconvenienced. I've been trying to like hydrate. I'm so bad at drinking water in the wintertime. Does anybody else have this problem? Oh my God. Like, I'm not great at drinking water anyway. I'm just not like, I have to be really thirsty to like be like, I'm gonna go drink water now. I was kind of when I woke up with a fever today though, but. I'm really bad at drinking water in the wintertime. I said it before, I'll say it again. I guess I should make like green tea or something. That'd probably be the best way to go. Maybe you're a plant. I've heard they reduce their water content in the winter for freeze protection. I am a plant. That explains everything. I'm a plant. I forget to water myself. I don't like any of the water flavor. I'm so annoying. I'm sorry. I'm so annoying. Like, I don't like any of those. I don't want to help myself. I do like those, like, well, they're expensive though. Like the half juice, like half sparkling water, like the Izzy's or like this San Pellegrino makes them. They're so good. Unfortunately, they just had those at our grocery outlet, so I got a bunch of those. The orange, like, it's like orange juice and sparkling water. Like, again, San Pellegrino makes them. And like the kids, I found out, had thought they were like alcoholic beverages, so they weren't drinking them. And then I was like, oh no, they're fine for you guys to drink. They were gone like the next day, and I'm like, damn it, I shouldn't have told them. No, those are mommy's juice. Tonic water with the gin, right? Drink the tonic water. They use that to help cure what? Like malaria? Quinine? The stuff that's in the tonic water? It's like just a little bit nasty, but it's still good. Whee! Bouncing over that questionable hole in the ground. Alright. New shulker box. Okay, those two are full. These aren't, so we'll fill this guy up. Or at least as full as we can. Alright, let's trade shovels. I see Mr. Shovel over here is getting a little... He's getting a little dilapidated, so we'll move him. And we'll fill these two up. And then we'll take it all back home. Do you have like a soda stream thing to make seltzer? The amount of quinine and tonic is ineffective to combat malaria. Maybe only with one glass, Barbarian. Maybe if you drink a couple glasses of tonic water, you'll be good to go. Like, no, I'm just doing my part. I'm fighting malaria. Welcome back, Raj.
I think this part of government plastic got dented. My hair don't look right.
Your cousin Eddie here. Why don't you just get one of those hats with the ear flaps on?
Maybe. Wait, what the hell are we talking about here?
Well, I was talking about how I'm really bad at drinking water in the wintertime. And then I was talking about how I do like the half juice, half water things. And how once the kids found out that those weren't alcoholic, that they drank them in like a day.
Oh, yeah. They were like, wait, this isn't mommy daddy juice?
Yeah. Shouldn't have told them.
Shouldn't have told them.
Shouldn't have told them.
4 ones. Thanks for the welcome back, Cheyenne. Appreciate that.
10 or so Pepsi tags have fallen off the truck. Fallen off the truck, Barbarian. I don't know what happened to the carbonated water things. I don't know.
3. 4 ones. 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hey, Credstick.
And an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, we did it, chat. Hey.
Hey.
First try. Nailed it on the first attempt, guys.
Nailed it.
Roll back that beautiful build footage. I will need opinions on this one, though. I have a couple ideas for this portion of it, and we'll get to that. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Where does a mansplainer get his water? From a well, actually. Oh, my God.
Well,
oh, my God.
Actually.
I thought so.
You have a 1 gallon tank called a man can? Hold on. Hold on. I have further questions.
I want to know about your man can.
So let me ask you questions about your man can. Look at the can on that. He must work out.
I have questions about your man can. I'm pretty sure Chad has opinions. Usually.
Do Pepsi
Usually.
and Coke have different connectors?
What?
Okay, so Barbarian said, I have a 1 gallon tank called a man can uses Pepsi connectors.
If they do, I had no idea.
Me either. Do they?
What, like on the soda fountain thing?
Yeah.
Not at any fast food restaurant I ever worked at.
Wait, where you worked at where? Wendy's and Arby's?
Uh-huh.
Do they both have Coke?
Oh, yeah, I guess it would be like...
Because Pepsi is only at like Taco Bell and Pizza Hut and Long John Silver's, I think.
I guess you're right.
I think.
Oh.
The caps are, but we're talking about the fountain ones, Mock Cholo, the ones that come in, that you like, you go to the
Connect to the
fast
soda
food.
fountain.
Yeah, and you push, and you get the cup, and you push the thing, and it goes, psh, and it's from like the big bulk mixers. The bags and boxes have different connectors. Huh. Long John Silver's. I have never. I've eaten at Long John Silver's like twice, and I think both times I felt like I was gonna vomit.
Hey! First try.
GG! All you needed was a little brain juice. A little caffeine.
Now that I think about it, I didn't know that, but it totally actually makes sense. You do not want to make it easy for a restaurant or a place to make an easy switch from off of your product to the competitor's product.
Absolutely not.
It makes 100% sense.
Yeah, it does.
100% sense. All right, let's take a gander from afar. We'll take a look at what we got so far. And see if we like it. Proportions and the whatnot.
It makes sense that they would be easy to change, but you would need the connectors from the different. Like, I know what you're talking about, and that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
You just wouldn't have, like, you can't just like willy-nilly connect them, but they would be easy to change. Because you don't want to necessarily have to get different suppliers, and like those sorts of things are standardized.
Yeah, Long John Silver's pretty fucking nasty though too.
Ugh. I don't even know. Do we even have ones open around us?
Didn't they combine with some other restaurant? And they were like Long John Silver / something else?
Was it? I think there was a Long John Silver's KFC.
Was that a thing?
Like, because KFC and Taco Bell.
They
KFC
have
was
KFC
another
and
one.
Taco Bell, yeah.
That's another one that uses Pepsi.
I think this looks pretty good. So far, I think this has got a good vibe to it. But here's the opinion. All right, here's where we're at. So, on the far side of Endor, there's a moon.
No way.
But like, So this is where the bottom of these things are, you know, and they're like in the hill. Should we rebuild the hill around it, or should we like dig the hill out?
I'm gonna give an opinion on this too.
That's where I was asking. I said I need your opinion.
Well, I need to sleep first.
I'm in bed.
Oh, you're sleeping? Thank you.
They do have different sizes, and you hated changing Pepsi. Oh, really? I don't know that.
I don't think I worked anywhere that ever had Pepsi. So when I worked at the restaurant, they had Coke. I worked at the movie theater, they had Coke.
I saw a meme the other day, a TikTok, that was like, or no, it was a tweet. It was a tweet. And it was the wall of soda boxes with the taps on the front, right? And it said, if you don't know what this is, you're showing your age.
I saw one that said, if you don't know what this is, you can't vote against minimum wage or something like that.
Nice.
Baskin Robbins is combined with Dunkin' now, I think.
Baskin Robbins Dunkin'?
Yeah. I think the one by my work is a Baskin Robbins Dunkin'. I don't think they have effectively combined them, though. Because, like, I should be able to get some sort of a frozen ice cream. I should be able to get some sort of a coffee milkshake then, right? Mm-hmm. And not that I want to, but if I would want to.
You know, I said I need opinions.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't have a...
I got that. No, what I was told explicitly that chat has opinions, but they don't. They have zero opinions on this.
Now the question is, should you dig down and expose that?
Right.
Correct?
Or cover it back up.
Can we see from the other side?
Nope, the moment has passed. All right. I mean, it doesn't look bad when it's like in the hill.
No.
Expose it.
Yeah, I'm kind of there too.
All right. Can I get some assistance on hill removal?
Absolutely. I'm almost done. I've almost filled up all my shulkers with sand, so.
This may affect what the bee farm does. Right now we're building a giant tower. Right now we're thinking like a fantasy white tower.
A huge tower.
Is it a tower or a rocket? Tower. Think like Ivory Tower from Neverending Story.
I got myself lost and I lost my shulker box.
No.
Over here. You almost died at the big dig, Mama, but you saved it.
One heart hero. Let's go.
The bottom is pretty space needly, yeah. Going back. Me too, Aeромacro. I'm as charboiled myself flying around a basalt delta. There's a lot of little pockets of lava places, apparently.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for them lava places. All right, then we're gonna have to like renaturalize the hill for sure once we dig this out.
I've done a couple of those in my time.
I've heard you've done a massive amount. Hey chat, don't let it mess with your brain, but this square block has a circular shadow.
That is always...
You'll never unsee it again if you haven't seen it yet.
That has always messed with my noggin about Minecraft. Why is everything square in this game except the shadows? Still fuck.
We're gonna have a horse killing farm out in front of the White Tower too.
Oh, what? What do you think?
God damn it! They figured out our secret. We're gonna kill horses. That seems like something Twitch chat could get behind.
After so many people in our age group were like traumatized by that part of the movie. When Artex drove, it was so sad.
Dude, the dog, the nothing dog thing, wolf thing. Oh my god, it scared the piss out of me when I was a kid.
Yeah.
That thing was scary as
That thing
fuck,
was scary.
dude. And he's like lurking in a dark corner, and he's like, I'm like, hell no, dude.
Yeah, he's pretty scary.
That was a big nope. You have to do it by drowning in a swamp biome. That's true. We live in a
Swamp of
meadow.
Sadness. Yeah, we live in a meadow of happiness, so that's not gonna work out.
Jordan lost more picks last night, but that's because it was like the card things that you guys bought. Unless did he actually break one? I feel like random cards of destruction are like, that's a card that's like throw pick away is like. Oh no! I'm not saying don't give him shit. I'm just making the argument for the well actually argument. I'm gonna say, right. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you know what, guys? I'm backing you on this, right? He called you guys out, our community. Yeah, no,
That's true. He
don't ever
specifically called out our community.
Yeah, don't ever let him hear the end of that. No.
All right, sand is a moving.
And a grooving like a sex machine, man.
A 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I count it off?
How's that going?
A 1, 2, 3, 4.
Get up.
Get on up.
You're almost at a level 9 at the big dig and you fell to minus 12. Jesus.
Yeah.
That's a bit of a little bit of a fall there. A bit of a
That's all,
fall.
It was a little bit of a quirky place.
Yeah, well, you know. Let my crazy ass self do my crazy ass self things, okay?
I love your crazy ass self. Don't let me. Don't think that I'm ever trying to stop you.
Do you like the ivory tower pillars though?
I
Feeling them?
love them.
I feel them
They're
pretty
fabulous.
They're pretty fantasy-rific.
I feel like they're exactly what you were going for. Nailed it, Raj. Nailed it. However, I feel like I closed this off a while ago.
Oh?
I did. Cause we were like falling in it and stuff. Does anybody remember the Simpsons episode where Homer was Mr. Burns' prank monkey?
Yes.
And he had on the diaper, and he goes, "Baby made a boom boom."
Yes.
Raj and Jordan were just talking about boom boom powder, and that's all I can think of now.
Oh, I made a boom boom.
Baby made a boom boom.
Sup, Blake J? Sup, dude?
Hey, Blake J.
What's going on? What's going on? I think I'm gonna some old grass on the field here.
The bees aren't compromised yet.
They're gonna be in a very awkward position though.
We can move them. We work together to move them. We can move them. I don't have a problem with that.
Okay. We might need to move them.
You're telling me we're gonna move them? Is that basically what you're telling me?
I'm telling you, it kind of feels like the right play here.
Well,
Now, renaturalizing might be a little tricky.
I was gonna ask you if this is done or if we are going to be.
No, I mean, I definitely not feeling the hard cut shelf.
Oh no. But is there anything else going to be placed down that I need to worry about?
No,
Before
this is the.
This
Well,
is
there might be more decorational, like 3-dimensional things going on, but space wise, this is it.
Okay. That was my question.
You started your studies for Japanese back up today. Nice.
Good luck. I don't think that's an easy language to learn. So good on you for trying it.
Mushi mushi.
Mushi mushi.
Oh wait, we don't need that part. Any ideas of naturalization?
Oh yeah. I have ideas. I'm just looking at it right now, actually.
Yeah. Let's take a look at what that looks like from afar. See if we like the vibe that's going down right now. Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's a completely different. The language is completely differently set up, so I would say gonna take some time. Yeah.
I'm debating right now whether we should we further out the nether brick circular pattern? I kind of like the idea of like heaven and hell, and then like this is like there's a hole, and it is an abyssal hole. It does go all the way down to bedrock, but then around it we can make it maybe slightly more equidistant, I guess, and like slightly more refined. Huh? You wish trapdoors? The view from Jafar?
Dude, did you see that?
Is that a slime?
No.
That's a creeper.
Yes.
That came from where?
I think right on top of this thing.
Oh yeah, it probably spawned right there, yeah. There's a lot of spawnable area.
Well.
Did you get him there?
Got him.
So PlayStation's buying Bungie.
Yep.
How tall is the tower going to be? Yep.
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 Yes, I agree with the bee farm being in an awkward place. Should we worry about moving that? It's gonna interfere with my naturalizing.
Yep, I believe it is going to be right in the way there, Herms.
All right, well.
I like how you went there with, it's going to interfere with my naturalizing. A rotating restaurant at the top, yes. Gabner for 51, thank you so much.
Thanks, Gabnerd.
Appreciate you, friend, and really appreciated getting towards that sub goal today. Really, thank you very much for that continued support.
Thanks, Gabnerd.
Isn't Halo technically going to be cross-platform because of the... You can play it on PC, right?
Halo's Microsoft, like, hardcore, though.
Yeah, but all their games are available on PC, so...
Right.
You know, just saying, you know?
All right, error macro, well, it's a good thing antitrust laws aren't a thing anymore. Error macro on the subserver needs some moss. So if anybody can help error macro out with some moss, that'd be super.
He wants to be mossy, gentlemen and ladies. Anybody got some mossy? Some green fuzzies for the Air Mac?
He wants to make a moist furry farm. I don't know if he actually did. Whee! That was fun. Fun for me. Oh, I blocked myself in.
I'm going to be honest with you. After Blizzard's buyout, though, I don't think that anything is like going to be a shocking acquisition. That's a big one. Activision Blizzard being purchased is a huge thing. Like, if there was one company that, like, You doing okay over there?
No.
That had the ability to self-sustain. That one is a huge one. And, I mean, granted, there had a few policies that maybe not exactly... You're really struggling, huh? Here.
Thank you.
This way. This way. Oh, nailed it. You just need a spectator. That's all you needed. You needed somebody to watch.
That's it. That's what I needed.
Microsoft is becoming the Disney of gaming?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Watch out, there's holes over here.
I see. I think that'll look pretty good. Do you remember when you used to be able to, like, grow grass on things?
What?
Like, you could do a watering can and make grass spread?
Yeah. Yes. Remember when we played modded Minecraft? Is that what you're saying?
I think our next playthrough will be modded. Our next adventure will be a modded one.
Will it?
I don't know. I think it's time. Do you not?
I don't know. I haven't actually thought about it.
Pretty excited for modded? Yeah, modded 118 is kind of where I'm at the moment.
We haven't played a hot, with Create, so in a hot minute.
It's a fantastic mod.
So what were you saying about changing the red nether brick hole? The angry red hole.
So not really changing this, but extending it. You go away. Go away. Go to like the top of the spruce trees and then look down. You kind of see what I mean. It feels like it's a little bit like it needs something.
What if we surrounded it with some like netherrack so it was kind of like spreading a little bit?
Okay, we could do like a little bit of that. I was thinking like so we could have a dirty hellhole.
Dirty hellhole.
Dirty hellhole, right? And then like, but the gaping hellhole is sort of like this,
So we want it to look like the mouth to hell.
Right. So it's definitely way more like.
What if we had like fire? What if we like had netherrack?
That's fine. That's not the decision that I'm not worried about. That I already have plans for all of that stuff.
Oh.
I'm asking about the size around the outside, like to make like sort of a walkway that might like encompass to the edges of this. So there's like a external that. This is a gaping hellhole, and we can do all kinds of things with that. And I do have a lot of ideas decoration-wise for that. I'm talking about, you see where I'm standing right now?
Yeah.
Like this space, and doing like a red nether brick / somewhat walkway around the outside.
Maybe some crying obsidian?
Crying obsidian and red nether brick? I feel like they take the same space on the,
Red nether brick is a really good block, though.
It's such a good block, right? Ace Attorney series and $14 on Steam, by the way. There you go. That's something our daughter would be very much into, I can tell you that.
If she played it on Steam. She plays it on Switch or on DS. Objection.
That hole goes so far down, dude.
It's a big hole.
So I'm not like sold on this. This stuff that's here. I don't like this.
What's it for?
What?
Is it for something?
What? What's for? No. It's to look good.
Oh. Well, that's fine. If we design like a different pathway, we can.
So I am thinking this
Say that.
for like the starter bit.
Ace Attorney.
This one over here. Let's just shulker this one. Shulker the sword.
RF Tools Worlds of Netherite. Oh my god.
That's not surprising though, is it?
No, I didn't start gliding right away, did I? I got a little scared there for a second. I jumped off the top of the spruce trees and I did not go into glide mode right away.
I'll see if I get this right. It's banister. Got it.
Yay!
I did it. I did it. My brain made the numbers, letters in my head. Oh, welcome and hello.
Hello. Why do I have a train track?
I probably threw it down somewhere.
Okay.
I had one train track.
I'm like, am I supposed to have this?
No. My God, why do you have that?
Well, maybe think I dug somewhere that wasn't supposed to be dug. Na, 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 na.
What did you do?
I dug.
Did you dig it?
I dug it.
This is gonna be a fun project. I like it. Oh.
Should we move the bees sooner rather than later?
How do we feel about putting them in line? How many do you have up there, by the way? 1, 2,
don't know.
3. You have 8.
8. Nice even number.
How do you feel about them being like here in the wall?
I'm right with that. Do you want them there?
I think that would maybe make the most like aesthetic sense, I guess.
Okay.
Air Macro Mama's got boss for you. We honestly don't know how Doug feels about this. We haven't talked to Doug. We need word from Doug. We've reached out to Doug. He has refused to comment in the making of this documentary.
Doug has no comment at this time.
Doug has not commented on at this time of the making of the documentary. He refused to answer our phone calls. Red Nether Brick is such a good block. Oh my God.
It's a great block. I love it. It's a great block.
Ah! I feel like I'm in church. It's so holy over here.
Oh. Time to get some carpets.
Meow. Oh, did anybody look up the song I mentioned yesterday? About what people used to call mouths in the, the early 1900s?
Raj.
Yeah?
Raiders.
Where?
Near the bees.
Oh, hello. Come with me if you want to shoot yourselves, friends.
There's 3 of them that have, 3 of them have,
Come on down, friends.
the special crossbows. Enchanted crossbows, that's the word I wanted. That's the word I wanted. You gonna drop him down the hole?
Wipe out.
Are you even pillaging if you haven't killed your own leader? I want to knock one down.
Good.
Oh, he died.
Oh, it looked good though.
Oh. Oh. It's like very penguin-y kind of laugh. The penguin was terrifying, by the way. And we were talking about Batman earlier. Guys, Batman
What,
came
Danny
out in,
DeVito as a-
1989. Yes, he was terrifying.
Yeah, it's definitely terrifying.
What's the best way to do this? I feel like they're gonna get everywhere.
It's being hit the heart, the head lessons here. Yes, yes indeed. I hate this design here. I don't like this.
Okay, well we can get rid of it, Raj. We can get rid of it.
Get rid of it.
Get the fuck rid of it.
Get rid of them then. All right, how many blocks is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then do a lane here.
I mean, the guy who played the penguin wasn't bad, right? Like in the show, he wasn't bad. I don't remember who he was, but I remember he had a monocle. But he wasn't like, Danny DeVito. Just something about the way he played that character was so scary.
It was creepy.
It was.
Definitely creepy. All right, I don't like this part right here.
What's the best way to do this? Does anybody have a genius idea
Of what?
of how to like the best way to like make sure these bees don't get out?
Oh.
I have my carpets at the ready, but Burgess Meredith, that's his name. Thank you.
Burgess Meredith. I like how that like rang a bell for you. I was like, I
Yeah,
don't think
he was
I've
in
ever.
a bunch of stuff. He's a pretty famous actor.
Great. Still, that name made zero like recollection for me whatsoever.
Didn't happen, huh?
Nope.
What if I
Please respect the citizens of 12B and enjoy your stay.
That's not gonna help either.
You can make them a lane, all right? So here's the way that you can do it. You can make them a lane.
What do you mean by that?
So they have a tube
Right.
that they go through of where they're going to be.
Oh. So we need to, let's dig out where they need to be. How much room do we need for this farm? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 height. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 depth. Do we want it sunk in at all? Or straight back?
What is that? What do you mean?
You were talking about doing it in the wall here.
Straight back. It's
Okay,
fine.
here's middle. What? Oh, is there another pillager down there? I just heard an angry. There is! I've got him. He's moving really fast for a pillager. What the hell?
He's dead.
Gone! Oh, sorry.
Hermie, the other thing that you can do, all right, and I know that you're going to, I don't know how you're going to feel about this because you've had some bee problems.
No.
But if you let them out, right, and you put the new hives down, right, with the carpets in front of them, they'll go in the new hives and can't get out.
No.
Be where they need to be. I don't know why I had
at
to.
night. At night they will, right?
No, or when they have enough pollen, they'll go back in the hive that they're bound
Yeah.
to. And then once they're back in the hive, if you have a carpet in front of it, then they can't get back out.
All right, I need the height of this. Now, I can build over top of the bee farm, but I need basically the height of this for my farm. Is that okay? As far as like what you're thinking aesthetically, do you want me to sink it down at all?
All right, let me just. I'll put this in this way. Where I have a square right now in the tower, I have thoughts. Naturalization and what goes there over there, all you.
Okay. Alrighty.
Raj, look up, look down, look all around.
Satellite.
I put 1 foot in, 1 foot out, and shake it all about, or something.
Dave Matthews, Hokey Pokey, whatever you choose.
I choose the Dave Matthews Hokey Pokey. It's a very specialized board game.
So this has 10 wide. We can make it 1 less, so it's got a center. So this is where the bees will be. And then, so can I like temporarily put these grass blocks here? They will help me. And we'll just dig them up later on.
Go for it. Do what you gotta
do. Wait, he didn't look up?
do. Crap, he didn't look up. Oh no!
What?
Why? No, I was just saying, oh no. Like, I didn't look up.
Oh, I thought you did look up and then you were like, oh no. I thought we missed something.
I think we're okay.
I used to be addicted to the Hokey Pokey, but I've turned myself around.
I love it.
That's on purpose, Judge JLo. It's on purpose that it's an expensive block. It's your flex block.
Yep. It is expensive, but we have prepped for this day for many a time. Remember all the streams of building that Netherward farm? Yeah. There's a reason for that.
There's you have to know your redstone to come up with a netherwort farm to be able to sustainably do a whole bunch of red netherwort blocks.
Know thy netherwort farmage.
Know your dope fiend. What?
Huh? His name is Jim. I try to like pick up random names and I just realized we have Barbarian Jim.
I
in
know,
chat.
I was like,
damn it. I try to pick like a random name that's like not somebody.
You have to think of like somebody who has like just a random sounding name like Kevin.
I mean, Kevin's the classic. Kevin was the first one that came to mind, but I have to be honest. It was like, no, we always use Kevin.
I was gonna say we do use Kevin a lot. Then you end up using the same names.
Yeah, then you get the Kevin.
You want a funny Kevin story, you guys? So, I was friends with this guy in high school whose name's Kevin.
Well, he's Kevin, so.
Well, he's Kevin, so. And he became a real estate agent. So every Christmas, him and his family send us their like real estate calendar for the year, and he's been doing like weird ones lately. But apparently, he's also like a libertarian activist in like the township we grew up in. And
Yay.
yay! But on the Pennsylvania subreddit the other day, I saw like a story about how this person ran for like the township auditor and like the elected officials won't let him do his job. And it was him, and I was like, oh my god, Kevin's on the Pennsylvania subreddit. And like the first comment was, is this the weirdo that always posts on here? And I'm like, oh god. Kevin.
Do we have a Dave? I don't know if we have a Dave. Do we have a Dave? Are there any Daves in chat?
I know we used to have a Dave, but I think that was a really long time ago.
He was of New York.
Yep, that's exactly who I was thinking of. We thought the same thoughts, Raj.
Scary.
I promise we're not the same person. ugly house kind of weird? No. I don't know how to explain it kind of weird, Marklock, to be honest with you. Okay, I have taken down the quasi mushroom manual farm. If we need to use it again, we'll have to remake it.
That is completely easy.
Yeah, I know. But I just wanted to let you know that in case you were up there like, where the hell did this thing go?
Do we have the nice ceiling?
Yeah, I'm gonna go put it away right now. I'm gonna go put it in a nice ceiling chest, okay?
Sounds like a plan to me.
There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I just put it away nicely.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Chain
5.
chacks in the
1,
chain
2,
chack
3, 4,
chest.
5.
Dave's not here, man. Any Jeremy's? Okay, so we can use Dave.
We could do a Dave.
What about like Mason? I thought of the name Mason the other day. What about like Mason?
I thought of the word Mason the other day.
I think maybe we were talking about villagers and we said Mason earlier. That might be it. Is it Mason? Oh. Wait, chain checks? Yes. My little stepsister, when we were growing up, she used to say, instead of train tracks, she would say chain checks.
It was adorable.
I don't know about that, but it was funny.
You were not. You're like, I will not be bewildered by your cuteness. That may work on others, but not on me, stepsister.
Oh God, that is such terrible fucking connotations now. I blame
Doesn't it though?
Pornhub. One time your cousin said tire fruck. That's a good one. That's a good misspeak. I think every little kid like tries to say truck and they say fuck. Like, look at the fuck. Oh, my kid's
The what, son? What side are you on? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Oh, I thought it was about families. It said stepsister. Sorry.
What do you mean? That's okay. I think.
I mean, relatively. I didn't even mean that. I'm just naturally so funny. But it's funny too because like you just said, we used to have a Dave. Like we don't even know if that was his real name. Like people use just random names.
True.
I need like two more into the things.
Now that makes a pretty sick looking pattern right there. And then it has like natural effects and then also like, and it has the vibe of like a Yosemite, right? Where you're like, there's the natural thing, but then there's the nice paved pathway to the thing, you know?
It's Old Faithful.
It's Old Faithful. I think that looks pretty good, guys. What do you think? 1, 2, 3.
I love
4,
it.
5.
I love the geometric outside with like the random organic looking inside.
Yes, that's exactly the vibe.
Yes, I love it. I love the vibe.
Gotta love it when a plan comes together. Old Faithful 32. Well played, well played.
He said a Minecraft thing.
This is where Jesus came into play. And it gets all holy.
Did he? Jesus came to play with the holes.
I imagine that statement is involved a very massive gun with large magazine going, Jesus came to play. Yeah.
I think. I feel like I've seen that on certain t-shirts.
Yeah, you probably heard of it. Yeah. Still funny to think about.
Oh, it's hilarious. Let's see. Glass, dirt, Stone, 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 stone. 6. So we have glass, and then we have dirt.
Damn, Mecha, damn! Jesus and his minigun came to play. What movie did that? I think it was like maybe Hot Shots of all the movies, where they did the spoof on Gandhi. They were like, peaceful pacifism is gone. Gandhi's like, it's time to go. Yo, what's up, Smoke Ace? How you doing?
Hey, Smoke Ace.
Meow.
Uh-oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. I said don't panic.
Oh, that's what we watched this weekend, guys. We watched freaking
Hitchhiker's
Guide to the Galaxy. We finally watched the movie.
We watched the movie.
We watched the
I haven't read the
movie.
book in years, but the movie was pretty good.
We watched Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
I thought the from what I remember, again, I haven't watched it in a while, read it in a while, but like from what I remember, like the movie seemed to really preserve that like sense of humor of the book. That was pretty good.
Did you like it? Yeah, it was pretty
Yeah.
good.
Of course, that was also right after watching whatever fucking Pokemon movie that was, so I was probably
True.
thankful for any sort of other sense of humor.
I mean, fair enough. Fair enough.
That was pretty good. Did anybody else, did you guys watch it? Did you guys like it?
Kind of feeling like we want to do this now. Oh, hurt your piggies on the floor.
Not the piggies. Okay, now I need 6 stone back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And this is going to be like, we're going to do some gardens here.
Garden.
I'm not going to worry about that for right now, though, because we got some building to do.
I know, I'm like, well, Herbie's been gone for a while. I'm gathering flowers. Sounds like something I would do.
Yeah.
Yeah, legit, yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Yes, he does.
It does. Kansas State got lots of packing to do tomorrow. Where are you going, Mark Locke?
Yeah, are you taking a vacation?
Vacation, moving, what's going down?
That's what it means. Where Daddy went.
Need a drink. This man needs a drink. Hey. I can say no to that. Quartz bricks. No. Block of quartz. We are blocks of quartz. We want block of quartz, block of quartz, block of quartz. Block of quartz, chat, remember.
Wait, moving to Florida? Is this like... Holy crap, man. That's awesome, though. I mean, is it like a yay thing? You don't plan on staying very long?
So why are you moving to Florida? Job things? Family things? Work things?
If you're going on vacation, we're raiding Dead Pine's house. We can help with that,
It's not far from us.
Ned. It's just in Joyzy.
We've talked about it a couple times as like potential get-togethers.
Before COVID.
Jethro Tull has a song called When Jesus Came to Play. That sounds about Tully. That sounds Tully.
If it wasn't Jethro Tull, I would guess Frank Zappa. Better watch out, girl. Jesus is gonna ram it in your poop chute.
I like how when you think Frank Zappa, you have that song. I love it.
What? That's
Better-
your fault.
Better watch yourself, girl. Got a rabbit in your poop chute.
That's your fault, dude.
Frank Zappa, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Conway Twitty.
All right. I need to remember some things now.
Okay. Good luck.
Shut up. It's enough out of you. No, Raj, I think you need to be... I think you can probably figure out what I need to remember.
I got you.
Yeah,
And like I said,
I need-
I will assist you.
No, well, I need to put things underneath them all so they're not pissed off and sting me. We need to get campfired. Family thinks your dad sold the house. Okay, gotcha.
Did I switch the calcite for birch? No. The center pillar's still going to be calcite. It looks sort of liquidy, and there's going to be more. I have plans. I have plans.
Oh shit! I have to take my break. Speaking of plans.
You do if you're going to take a break, or we can break together and discuss our plans.
I mean, we can do that.
Because I'm kind of getting to. I'm feeling like more noggin juice.
You're feeling some more noggin juice, huh?
Yeah, not too much more, because I want to make sure that I don't deal
have
with,
the
like,
same
anxious. What is it called? Nervous breakdowns or
panic attacks.
Panic attacks that I've been having.
Yeah, you don't want.
No more panic attacks, please.
Now let's smoke the bees so they're not mad at me's.
It's part of getting older when you're going, well, this is new.
Yeah. Yay.
Oh, this is a new problem to have to worry about.
The cup you finished is a jar from the call last night up until 2 a.m. What time did you have your last cup?
Really? Well, you did say you're like, I like how I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee quick before I go to bed. I mean, you did technically say that. I feel like you knew it was coming. All right, so what were you watching? Were you stream watching, or did you like pop on here and be like, yeah, I'm going to pop on a Netflix show and then find something slightly too interesting? I have that problem all the time. You're like, I don't want to like, get too engaged in something. And, something along those lines. Let's pop on a Netflix show, and you're like, oh, this is really interesting. My brain is super active right now. And it's 8 a.m. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, it's a fun little thing when that happens there,
All right, Raj, so
Taskmaster?
we're okay for slightly letting out the bees. Well, actually, let's wait for.
Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. I can
A
help
break.
you. We could talk about it a little bit, make sure that all the things are there. Because I think you're going to break down in tears and cry if a bunch of red, angry IBs
Well, no,
come
I
at you.
just fixed that. I just
Yeah, but
campfired.
the last time you had a lot of dead bees.
Well, no, because I didn't campfire correctly.
Thank you, Shane. I really do appreciate that. And we are 54 subs away from back to where we need to be.
Yes, so any support helps. We would really appreciate it.
English game show kind of thing on YouTube. B-list celebrities asked to do fun, funky tasks.
That sounds fun.
Sounds kind of interesting. Yeah, what's up, Strawberry Pop Tart?
Hello,
Strawberry.
Strawberry.
You're not using this space, right?
I'm not using that space. This is just for a placeholder for now.
Okay. You're using this space back here.
Yes.
Okay.
The hives go here. All right.
Let's take our break.
What's up, Villator?
Later. We are going to take a quick little break, though, guys. We shall be RB in just a few moments. Not long at all.
Yes, don't go anywhere. Make sure you stay in Cat Jam. Listen to some tunes. We'll be right back.
Thank you very much for the cat jams, guys. We're back.
And we cat jamming.
We're back, everybody.
You know our motto here at We All Playcast. ABC, always be cat jamming. All right, inventory. Oh yeah, inventory space is at a premium. So let's drop some stuff off.
What do we got here?
Maybe Thursday would be a good day for boom booms.
Potentially, yeah. Thanks for
Because-
welcome back.
Because tomorrow night's Stream Raiders night.
We can boom on the Stream Raiders night, though. That's not a big deal. Well, I think we definitely need a little bit more AFK time.
That's probably true. Probably true.
Because I think the amount of boom booms that we're talking about booming, even brighter than the moon.
I know I can't stop. I can't stop thinking Katy Perry, you know?
I know.
I can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop.
So, I just think the amount that we're going to need is going to be, like, multiple, like, a lot of gunpowder.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, a lot. And thanks for the welcome backs, guys. Do appreciate it. You tossed a test-fitting pic in the model car on Discord if anybody's interested. Nice.
Model cars.
Love seeing the Discord combos, guys. How many people here have watched our TikTok of how we made these guys? How many people have watched it? Have you guys seen it? It's a pretty sweet video. It's very satisfying, I promise.
It is quite satisfying.
Redstick Cheyenne, you guys have watched it? It's over on the TikTok. It dropped today. All right, so we're moving bees. Do you have the hives?
I do not have the hives yet.
Okay, well,
I am.
we'll see if we can get you diseased.
I might be.
Or at least allergic to something.
No diseases. No. No, thank you.
Oh, I was just gonna come
I know.
tear down some redstone.
I'm clearing out the dispensers.
I see.
And I don't think I brought enough shulkers for that. So many shears.
Holy moly.
I know, Raj. I know.
All the shears.
I know, and we need more shulkers.
Well, here's a solution I got for you here. Oh, that was my solution too.
Well, all my shulkers have sand in them when we're in here.
Well, then I do
Do
have.
you have some?
I do. Here.
All
you go.
right,
Look
sweet.
at this.
Let's put them
Look
down.
at that.
Okay, then we can fill those with shears. Let's do that.
Then we can stick them till they don't know what's what.
Stick shears in them until they don't know what's what. All the shears.
You got all the redstone biddies?
I have the redstone that was down, the comparators, and the repeaters. So all the bits that we need to place, I have. Ears.
Oh man, can't even double click them in there.
I know, dude. I know. The shears problem is real. So many shears.
These unstackable items are.
Annoying.
You have a lot of shears.
I know. All the better to get more honeycomb with, my dear.
True. I do think, though, I will be honest, I think we could switch to some bottles.
You want some bottles? Okay, well...
I mean, it depends. It depends, right?
Maybe we could do half and half.
Because, like, all right, so here's the thing, right? What do we want more of? Do we want more honey blocks or do we want more honeycomb?
Well, we have some honey blocks we're not even using right now. Or honey to drink.
We could drink
We
honey.
can use it. We can drink honey.
All right, I like it.
All right, are we good with shears?
I think it's all empty, yep.
Okay. If I break this, it'll be okay. Okay. I don't think they can escape by the hoppers. Well, if I break the hives, they're all going to be in there.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you, though. I haven't seen the bees come out.
That's okay.
Wait. Are these full?
What?
I just so touch them, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
The hoppers might transport them. Okay, we did it in the right order. Look at the glass.
Oh, silk touch on the shovel, do I? I do.
Nice.
Or the axe, I mean. I'll speed this up.
Quite a bit.
All right. Hopper's coming out.
All right, beehives. Oh no! You know
What?
why, Raj?
Why?
Our bees despawned.
What do you mean the bees despawned?
There are no bees in these hives
How do you know that?
because I have a mod.
Oh. Wait, how did our bees despawn?
I don't know.
What?
I know I don't know.
What? Well, that's unfortunate. Let's go deeper than this.
Well, yeah, I mean we're gonna probably have to.
I think that we should probably have the line of, just so we can have like more decoration in the front, so it's not just like right on the edge there. I know. First goes the sheep, now goes the bees. What's up?
The sheep took the bees out. What if the bees took the sheep out, huh?
Whoa.
It was a 118 server bug?
But I thought they fixed that.
Really? So you want it to be back further. You don't want it to be in line with the... You don't want it to be in line with the front?
It is going to be in line with the front, but I don't want it to be like... You should have to go into the bees a little, right? So like the front side of it, it leaves us room to decorate. Does that make sense?
I mean, yeah, but now I'm concerned because we don't have any bees.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, let's get this set up so I can start acquiring more bees.
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right, so we're gonna have to. Wait, how far did you move this in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we're gonna have to dig into the mountain 6 more blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Might want to move the beacon too.
We need that much space?
Yeah,
I don't think we do actually.
it's 9 back.
It's really that far back?
Yeah.
If you're doing it, then maybe there's a chest for outputs in the center this time?
I mean, that can be either way. I don't think. And we need 6 up.
No, we don't. The only thing that comes back this far is the redstone. It's only a block high. Like to there is fine. And that should help with the naturalization, I think.
That'd be fine.
If it's a server bug, then the server admin should respawn them.
I'm gonna turn this around.
Can somebody give me a link to the bug?
Yeah, it's a bee.
Yes.
All right, I'm moving my hives back over here, and we're just gonna have to do it again.
All right, where's all the building materials?
Right here in my inventory.
Oh. So the hives go.
The hives are here, and then we.
Didn't I just take that out?
Yes, you did. I'm sorry. Well, I was gonna put the hives down, and then I got confused.
Okay. So what I'm thinking that we do is.
Bees can be over smoked. They actually didn't have smokers in when they were in the farm. Yes, he did ask for a link to the bug.
Mm-hmm. We'll do a center chest. I like that idea.
That's fine. And then back here we have. This is where the comparators go. Except the other way.
Do 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 do.
Whoops.
All right, so that's like
Maybe we should
that.
remove the beacon.
You breaking shit willy
I
nilly.
am willy-nilly. Good night, Air Macro.
Come on, Airback.
And then there was glass.
Smoked Bees new grill stream? It's marked resolved though. Bugs Mojang browse. Let me see. Bees inside of hives nests sometimes despawn when the world is reloaded. It was fixed in release candidate 1.
There's some hoppers. Now I think the status is reopened. There you go. Did we do this? No. Yes. It doesn't look right. Is that right?
No.
What did I fuck up? Well, obviously that part wasn't, but...
Redstone signal strength of... Well, if it's that far back, then I don't think this glass is here. I think it's 2 glass on top. What's the redstone signal strength you need?
It's full, isn't it?
I think it's this, Herms.
Is it that? Okay, I couldn't remember which one. And I think this is not... I think this is stone here.
Yeah, it just needs to be glass
And
on the
then
one for
the
the up.
Yeah, and on the up. And that's where the repeaters go.
Since you're on a normal server, this is a once or twice a day issue.
That's interesting. We haven't seen it until now.
Yeah, that's true. Any reason you did that?
In case I want to jump up here so my noggin's not hitting it.
I guess so.
Is this right? And then this. And then these go into the dudes here. The dispensariums. But they have to go... Hold on.
No, this isn't right, because it's, hold on. Where I just did, that's where they go.
Yeah, the dispensers go here.
Yeah. Facing downwards.
Facing downwards.
Here, I
Alright.
got you. I got you. I got you.
You're gonna...
I'm gonna give you a backing board.
Thanks.
So, I
Sucks.
think this is right. Hold on. It was reopened in 1.18.1, which means if you're on a normal server, once or twice a day issue. Yeah, I gotcha.
Fuck.
So I think that this is actually, you need to go, wait a minute.
Have a dispenser.
How do you make the little hives? How do you make them?
Three honeycomb in the middle, and then 3 planks on top and bottom. And these, you have all the hoppers though.
Yeah. Hoppers go on that.
Yep.
Ow. And you had like a...
Wait.
Yeah, that's where I was saying. Like, no, I don't think this is right.
Okay, so... The dispenser should go into the...
Hang on a second.
Dang it, I should have screenshotted that fucking farm.
Well, we have it on video. Don't worry.
Okay. The hives go there, and then... Wait. These hoppers go in the front. To drop the shears in. The hoppers are in the wrong place.
I'd agree to that. I think he tore this down right before this, when I came over here.
Easily. Could be. I think the hoppers go like this.
The hoppers go in the front.
Yeah. And one hopper short. It's in your inventory. I can see it in your hand.
Okay. Hold on, when did I look at it? I know that I came over and saw the redstone at some point.
Status is reopened.
There it is. Okay. Yeah, so the repeaters go into a solid block over top of each one, and that makes total sense for the redstone bit. And then it's two, and then two. All right. And then hoppers are all in the front. Yep. Okay.
Yeah. I remember that part, because the bees go underneath the hoppers. So our redstone needs to come forward. Our repeaters need to go forward one, right?
Correctamundo, Brad.
Ah!
Whoa! Oh, hey, oh, hey.
Hey, yo, hey!
Woo, that was slick, dude.
Well, I have some repeaters. You clicked one.
So...
I think these go like this then.
Yeah, why do I have an extra one?
Because we had enough for one extra hive. The setup up there had one more, but we did it oddly because so it could be in the middle.
Oh, right. So there would be one extra one.
Yeah.
It's like when you take the car apart.
Yeah, what of this extra one?
Shanda, thank you very much for running it. We are a little over halfway on the sub goal of the day, guys, and it's super, super crucial that we do hit that. It does help us out a huge, huge deal.
To help keep the lights on and the internet flowing. Because those things are useful for streaming. Lights and internet. Alright, now I need to go save the bees. It's another day of saving the bees.
Just another day of saving the bees. All right, so the hives will go here.
Uh-huh.
And
The
I'll
hives
go
will go
ahead
there.
and make the hives.
I have the hives.
Half a bee! Thank you so much, Eon. I really appreciate that.
Thank you, Eon. I have the hives.
No, you don't.
I do.
No, you move them over here because you want to breed them over here. I'm
Yes.
gonna. Don't worry about. Are you saying that you want to breed them? Can I ask the question? I'm gonna ask a serious question.
What?
Why do you do it over here?
I don't know. Because I'm used to seeing all the bees being bred over here. You have to breed them manually.
Yeah.
So I'm used to seeing them go over here. I mean, I guess, you know. We don't have to.
Yeah, you can breed them right here, right?
All right. Why can't I have no bees and 3 honey?
Right.
All right. Before we go breaking all the blocks that I need to stand on to put the hives down.
Oh my God!
Let me put these down and then you can... And then
I was literally making it dirt.
You can do it in just a second. I'm trying to move my bees, okay?
And then I guess for now we just sort of leave it at that, right?
Well, I'm gonna go lasso some bees and bring them over. I'm going to Bee Hill. Need to lasso some bees. Time for a bouquet of bees.
I like it.
I'll be optimistic and bring 4 leads.
I like this. I also like the sentiment. Let's go for the gusto and
Let's go
make
for
it
the gusto.
4 bees.
I don't remember what direction Bee Hill is in, so I'm just gonna fly around up here and
Straight from tower to there.
To there?
Like tower to bees to that direction is Bee Hill.
Which direction?
That would be west.
Wait, I found him. There's a random mountain horse. All right.
Hey, nobody, don't shit on a random mountain horse.
I'm not really shitting on him. I'm surprised by
He has
him.
enough shitting by himself, all right?
On the mountain, nonetheless.
Random mountain horse shits enough by himself, okay? You ever been in a parade? You already know.
Yep, I have. I also work near the Amish, so there's that.
That's the Amish.
All right, come here.
Why does the carrot and potato farm have a hopper cart between the compartments? Wouldn't a full block do as well? The stone on the hopper reminds me, why does the carrot and potato farm have a hopper cart between the compartments? Why does the carrot and potato farm have a hopper cart between the compartments? Wouldn't a full block do as well?
Can you guys go get that guy?
Do you? All right, so Buckchild, to answer your question, I know this is a little bit delayed, but let me answer your question a little bit with I guess we don't have too much of a. We have a viewing platform, but not an accessible platform.
Can you sleep, please?
I can sleep.
As you may guess, I'm in a little bit of a precarious situation.
I can understand. Okay, I'll do this for now.
All right, come on, bees.
Okay, so to answer your question, you were talking about having multiple hopper carts in here. There are 2 hopper carts right in here, by the way, and villagers that are in these little spots. So, to answer your question, these 2 hopper carts that are in this space right here are to encapsulate the villagers. Now that Hermie came in, we can see it. So when they throw the objects, we're intercepting them.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Oh god, it just keeps going. Help, 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 I'm frozen and the bees are dying. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, and the bees are all dead. Oh wait, 1 left! Come on, friends. Let's tunnel out.
Where are you?
In the mountain! Okay, note to self. If going to Bee Hill, wear leather boots. I just saw you.
You got 2.
Yay. Bee Hill is not the safe place that one might think it would be. It's not the safe utopia of bee breeding that one might think that it would be.
You don't like the powdered snow?
I should have put my boots on before I went up. I should have known better. But hubris.
All right, so back to the explanation here.
What, did something distract you?
No. Well, no.
Wait, our ASMR explanation has been interrupted by somebody derping.
Half a bee. Thanks very much for that gift sub, Eon. Do
Rush,
appreciate that.
Can you get me a fence?
Chill for a minute, okay?
No, I can't chill.
All right, so here's
Chill.
what's going on right now. So they're going to be farming and they're doing their thing. What we're doing on the carrot and potato farm, you asked if a full block would do in this spot. It will not. Because the villagers need to be able to see each other. And since these are just entities in the world, they don't notice that they're there. So the cards that are in between are there to basically play interceptor. So when these guys go to trade with each other, be like, hey, would you like to breed? I got some carrots. I'm like, oh, man, I got taters, man. I got some taters. I got carrots. And when you look really hot tonight in that hat, I'm like, oh, my God. But the farmer hat, he's like, here's some carrots. And then they just get basically cock-blocked all the time and never breed. And they're just there. But, yes, to answer your question, I can't do a full block there because it needs to capture the items during the trade. We're intercepting the trade. All right, I'll go get your fence.
No, I got it.
Oh, you did? Okay.
It's handled-ish.
Okay.
I'm hoping that guy can find that hive that's fucking right next to him. Do you think that guy's gonna find his hive? I don't know. He didn't look too good.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
I know.
Right here, bud. Right here, bud. Come on in, man. The water's warm.
Maybe they don't like.
Know about this. Oh, there he goes.
Oh, that's the little one that I just bred. He's not. He hasn't made it through this.
Go into your home. Are you too good for your home?
I wonder where I can drop all this pollen off. His noggin.
Ah, man, my ass is full of all this honey. Get in there, buddy.
His noggin's frozen.
He seems very attracted to you with the flowers
the
there.
Flowers. I know. I'm trying to.
I had him right in front of the hives. If he was going anywhere. Thanks for showing you.
I'm trying to help him, you guys. Trying to help. Do you think if we take the hoppers off for now, maybe?
No, that doesn't. No.
Are you sure, Raj?
I'm sure on this
Raj,
one.
I don't know. They don't look like they're.
Here's the more likely situation. They're already bound to a different hive. We could just call this the breeding pair.
They're not doing much else, are they?
Well, they're drippy. They're a little moist.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they're a little. They make sounds.
I can't heal them. I wish I could heal them.
You
Do we have
can.
a splash potion of healing?
I checked. No.
We don't have one?
No. I mean, obviously we can make one, but you know, I mean, who wants to do that? You know?
I kind of do.
All right, I guess Hermie does.
Well, I don't want them to die. I don't want to like freeze my face off when trying to steal more bees from that hill. I mean, rescue and put them in a nice, safe place. And was it a gas tier?
Look how cool this is. Oh yeah.
Just a gas tier.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just like a brand new streamer's new alert sound. Oh yeah.
Because they haven't had to hear it 400 times after a raid.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry if anybody's like, crap, he just said my alert sound. Oh yeah.
I've heard worse.
Yo, this thing is full of honey.
I mean, I'm gonna help him out and put some flowers over here.
Do you know what?
Just for now.
Oh my God, Hermie. I just realized you did that the hardest way possible.
What did I do the hardest way possible? I mean, that sounds like me.
Right. So check this out. Remember how you were like, oh my God, they're filled with honey. We need to make sure that we rebind them, right? And the way that you rebound them was to manually snip them.
Yeah. I think.
Because this is already full. This is ready to go.
Yeah, I know.
Right. So like these are good to go.
Yeah.
Here's what you could do. This is another way to solve that problem. All right. So I'm gonna throw down some shears here. Bada bing, bada boom. We're gonna get the shears already ready to go.
Do you want to put bottles in the other half?
You can put bottles in if you want.
I mean, I don't care.
Do bottles have another dropper? Don't copy that audio for your channel's new alert.
You better
sound.
not use Raj's. You better not use Raj's voice without paying him money.
Yeah, it's kind of a common one. Yeah. Let's do it all the shears for now. We could switch
That's
them over
fine.
later. I'm not like.
We do have a lot of shears.
Yeah, might as well use them. I mean, we could put them on the sheep as well. Speaking of which, the sheep that we replaced today, did we
We did
put
not
the glass on the top?
Yes, we did.
Okay.
If I had a glistening melon.
So check it out. Here. You ready, Herms?
Am I ready?
You don't need to shear them. You just need to break the redstone. And then you replace the redstone. And it goes.
Oh, yeah, that works too.
But now they should be primed up and ready to go.
Yep.
And we just need some chests. So now we won't have that problem this time. You don't have to reprime them. They're already going.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then you see the breed a whole bunch more.
Yeah. Yeah, a whole bunch more.
Oh, that's right, Mecca. Mecca's right. The bottles do have to fill up every slot because if it right clicks, it will put. If there's an empty space, then it will put it in the
You're
dispenser.
Right.
I was gonna put some stuff away over here.
Whoa. We have a lot of melons, Raj.
Good. That's kind of what that farm's for. Plus, it has an automatic overflow system.
Well, that's fantastic, isn't it?
Yep. Thank you, Cheyenne. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, we're getting close
Yes,
to time
we
here.
do, and we are getting close to time. We really would love to hit the sub goal every day. All day, every day.
All right. Yeah, what's up, Fire Type? How you doing?
Hello, Fire Type. My inventory is filled up with a lot of things that I need.
Hi, I'm Raj.
I know, right? I'm gonna heal my breeding pair.
Sounds good. I'm going to the ceiling, baby.
Are ya? The whole way up there, are ya?
I'm going to go and I'm going to be
As a kite? By then?
Who's ready to go up there?
Is it gonna be a long, long time?
Hi, Raj. Wait, is this B Anon? Yes.
Bees Anonymous.
And I think it's going to be a long, long time.
Be a long, long time.
Yep.
Wopkanat keepo wopkanot in 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 wopkanat keepo wopkanot in.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
A glistening lake.
I'm sure nothing could possibly go wrong with our Tower de la Eiffel. Did you guys know there was an apartment in the top of the Eiffel Tower that they used to have delegations with very important French bureaucrats, and the apartment was like the size of like behind our desk here. It was like this little tiny space.
Is it like a threatening thing? Like,
I don't know.
you better listen to what we say, or we're gonna send you off the top of the Eiffel Tower.
I just saw that the other day. There's an apartment up there. Like, what? It's like super small. That's where they play Spin the Bottle.
Spin the wine bottle. The Flat Earth Lizard King. I thought that was in the middle of the Hollow Earth cred stick.
Oh my god, chat.
Matt Flex?
Matt Flex! Let's go! Who's ready?
Everybody's ready.
We All Playcast gets back to Matt Flexing.
I wouldn't be surprised if they were mad at me for that. Alright, listen, folks. Just listen.
You know what? That's a very good point. If you have an apartment at the top of the Eiffel Tower and you don't rent it for porn, you just hate money. You know what? I agree with that, actually. All right, let's see if Raj's calculations are correct. They're probably not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do it in reverse. Reverse. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. 1. 1. 1. Then the opposing 2. Ooh. Uh-oh.
I would love to go to Paris someday. That would be awesome.
Paris?
Yeah. We. Not yeah. We.
How far does this give us? 2 blocks.
Wow. It's pretty up there, Raj.
Let's drop it by... The ceiling is like 2 blocks high.
So many bee breeding flowers.
And we have 5.
I feel like I want some grass, but not like that much grass. Paris was nice, amazing pastries. Yeah, no, I bet. I would like to go there.
-5, -8.
See if my high school French holds out.
We'll get some Canadian flags, I think. When we go to France.
Of course.
Hey, they're big fans of the Americans.
Who isn't? As Homer Simpson said, from everybody's favorite country, America.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, now reverse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2,
I feel
3.
like these bees are really unsuccessful at finding these hives.
1, 2, 3.
Does anybody have any genius ideas?
1, 2. All of them?
Yeah.
Or just the breeding pair? 1, 1.
One of them found his way in there once.
1, 1. And then the opposing 2. Ah! And how much space does this give us? Plenty. Because that's the top block. Alright, that's going to be enough to have a space for things up here.
I'm just trying this. We can place these again later. I'm gonna see if this helps. If it doesn't, it doesn't, and I'm wrong.
Ah!
The problem with adding more flowers is I want them to come further out than just... I don't want them to just come like 1 block out and then go back in, because I want to be able to breed them.
What do you think the chances of me landing back up atop here? Oh my god. What a build.
Okay, those guys found it. The little ones found it.
Oh, I think it might be just new.
Well, I took the hoppers off just to test it because, like I said, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and we can put them back.
I'm going to be honest with you. You might be getting one of those things that is not a scientific result. You're getting a coincidental result.
You could be right.
And I'm pretty sure, because the fact that the bees did find it the first time, I think that is proof of itself that they can.
But they weren't after that. They were just kind of flying around like big idiots.
They could also be
Big idiots.
big idiots, and they also could be not in the cycle for go-to hive.
You could be right. But they all had dripping behinds.
They still need to get through their cycle to be like, it's time to go to hive. Like a villager. I am now seeking hive.
I thought anytime they had a drippy butt, they were seeking hive.
That's what would initially make their cycle go, but it doesn't mean that they're in the cycle of go to hive at the moment. That's a tall tower. Yes, it is. It's a very tall tower. It actually looks really sick.
Are you ready for breeding yet?
Yeah.
Yes, we are. Hey, are you breedable? Yes. Yes, you are. Make me little bees. That's right.
Oh God, here we go, chat.
I'll be interested to see when it comes nighttime what happens.
Oh, Raj landed on a 1-block space.
Good
up
job,
on
Raj.
the top of the tower up here.
Good job, Rush.
Thank you. This is what we
It
trained
looks
for, boys.
fantastic. This is exactly what we trained for.
This is what we trained for, boys. Wait, is it 9? Is the outer one 9? So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I feel like I'm not on that space. This is center, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 11, actually.
See, that one? Yeah, those guys got drippy butts and went right back in the hive.
2, 3,
And that's more consistent with the behavior I've seen from bees in Minecraft.
10, 11.
I don't know the code.
Right. I'm going to talk you through it just a little bit. I think that once that they do have a hive claimed, that process takes a lot less time. We're also talking about initial hive claiming.
Yeah. Now that I think you're right about the breeding pair that they have a hive somewhere else.
Right.
Oh, let's hope the server restart doesn't make all our bees despawn.
Right? What's up with that shit, huh?
If this happens again, you'll cheat me in some bees, right?
Fix the glitch, Hermie, not cheat.
I mean,
Fix the glitch.
fix the glitch by cheating me in some bees.
The part of me is like, sure, fine, like not a big deal. But part of me is like, have the server admin fix the problem when it happens is also.
If it's a Minecraft problem, it's a Minecraft problem. You can't do anything about it.
So let me.
There's only 3 of us playing super actively.
Okay. You know what other server I'm an admin of, Hermie? Would you like
I
the
do.
solution to be like, all of our bees on the sub-server have disappeared. Raj, can you come spawn a whole bunch in for me?
I would like Minecraft to fix the problem.
I am aware. I'm aware.
I know what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Right. So what I'm saying is the precedent of like, oh, well,
Yeah.
I don't like the fix to be, we'll have the admin spawn some in. Is
I get it. I get it. I get it.
a stack of spawn eggs and call it good, Raj?
No, I don't see how that could go badly. I assume the bees have the same nighttime village as the villagers. All right, now where's the other one? Where's the other breeder?
The struggle bus, let's go!
KFC. I know KFC run through, but I think Minecraft got the wrong idea.
So I guess it's a good thing we're moving the bee farm because we didn't know the bees were all dead. Yeah, what's up, Delton? How you doing?
Hello, hello.
Make a command block that refills every hive every sunrise. I don't like administrative solutions like that, though. I really don't. Like, Herbie's right, though. I want Minecraft to fix the problem. What's the tower going to be for? You'll find out.
Is it going to be for honey and things? All right, I want to see what happens when nighttime comes and see if these guys will find a hive nearby or if they'll just be idiots and keep being idiots, which is possible.
I love the use of bee in there. Admin abuse! Admin abuse! Thank you so much, Eon.
Thank
Really
you,
appreciate that,
Eon.
man. Thank you
We
so
do
much.
Appreciate that.
Anybody have some backup for Eon? Let's see if we can push it through the sub goal. We got 5 more to go before the end of stream, and we are like right on the cusp, guys.
Okay, so it's nighttime and you guys are just not going in. You're just not. You just don't want to be in any of these hives. I got you. I don't know what hive you're bound to, but
Nighttime is a great test for that too.
yeah,
Doing good over the whole COVID thing. Good, been a few weeks and still not 100% yet. Totally got you.
it's
We
no
got it.
joke, huh?
We got it too. It wasn't too bad for us, to be fair. We had the vax. 2, 3, 4, 5.
I actually just
6.
got my booster yesterday, and it was a little rough this morning.
1, 2, 3. The boosters are up, but I mean that's always. It's putting your immune system through the paces, you know. Giving you a little bit of the.
It is doing that.
But you're doing your part. Thank you for it. I'll be getting mine very soon as well. I have a feeling that we're going to be like going forward, being like every year's booster year. Like it's gonna.
I mean, it's kind of like the flu shot, then, right? I mean, I don't.
Uh-oh. You know what? Hands up. You know what?
That's probably a good move.
We're past 4 wands. You hope not? Well, I mean, ideally we would rid ourselves of disease, but the way that we've done that in the past, like things like polio and malaria. Well, not malaria. Malaria's still around.
Yeah.
Like polio.
We drink tonic water for that, right?
Is that we got to a point of herd immunity by getting a whole bunch of people vaccinated. And the thing is that when a whole bunch of people get vaccinated and nobody can contract the disease anymore, the disease gets abolished over the face of the earth. But that requires depoliticizing.
I mean, that's another. I feel like that's a whole other topic, right?
Mm-hmm. Because you got to take it. All right, the problem that we really run into in like areas like this is a health problem. This is a health issue.
Right. Sure.
And this is a global issue where you also have individual countries with different policies. And when you start putting it into officials making decisions for the entire population of the earth, there's always going to be resistance to that, because no matter how sane or sound it is, there are so many people that just have been hardwired to not trust their government's decisions. And that's not rational thought, but it's also a rational conclusion, right? Now, that's that critical thinking moment that we need to get to, right? But as soon as you politicize something like this, you're gonna face opposition. It's just how it works, right? But
it doesn't hurt that there is a. Did they just go in after a server restart? Was that my breeding pair going into this hive?
Yeah.
After a server restart?
Here's what I'm thinking that's happening right there, Herms. They
lost their hive affinity?
Well, when you brought them over, okay, they had a bound hive, right? And they were still in like, oh, my ass is full, let me go to bound hive. In fact,
Right.
I kind of feel like those guys were up there for a long time with their asses full.
Yeah.
And when the server restarted,
Yeah, they went.
the bees are like, oh, well,
What hive?
we're now in go to hive mode. Find nearest hive. And before it was way over there and I couldn't find one. And then it's like now it can.
Yes, honey is stored in the ass. People have good. Some people have reasons to not trust their governments. I don't think we should go too much into this topic, but we also have active propaganda working to ensure, at least in America, that a large enough portion of our population is ungovernable.
Yes.
So.
No, I want to go. That's you're making a valid point, but that's a sidestep point, and that's a dangerous.
I don't know that that's to me it's directly related.
It's directly related, but what I'm saying is more on the broad stroke of it, without going into the specific things. That I think everybody at some point has reason to not trust the overarching governmental officials, because
agreed.
There's we all realize the lies and things that happen with it, right?
Right. Corruption, absolutely.
I'll realize that there's a lot of corruptions. I'm just tired of answering the same questions and giving the shots. Are you administering the shots?
Yeah, it looks like Deldon was talking about giving the shot. So it looks like are you like a pharmacy tech, Deldon? Does that sound? I feel like I remember you bringing this up before. Okay. For context, I work for a human rights organization, so a lot of my experiences with other countries in specific situations.
And a lot of places are a lot worse off. But when you start politicizing or having this, I would say, governing organization, whatever that might be government or, you know, whatever it is, when that starts to be something that is dictated to the populace, you're always going to have, always going to have pushback. Always.
Sure. All right. Now you guys have some flowers that are closer.
And to me, we're dealing with something that should not be a political issue.
I agree with you. Totally. Yeah. You're absolutely making a valid point.
Yeah.
I just, unfortunately, it's a many-pronged problem.
Right.
Is the point I was making.
So going back right to it, is that's the issue where I think that we might be living in a world where, yes, we do booster shots from now on.
As a result.
Because I don't see it. I don't see that coming to oh, duh, why don't we just do that, right? Solution anytime soon. There's a reason to distrust any government that has absolute power, corrupts absolutely, and sometimes even with stipulations, it becomes hard to keep power out of one person's hand. There are quite a few senators that should not have any power, or have had power far too long and get disconnected from their constituents. Yeah.
Sure.
For sure. And I think a politician as a career has that like inherent thing. Your focus is to get elected. So. And
part of the thing is when money is allowed in politics, and you can basically legislate based on outside groups.
Mm-hmm.
You know. That's
what, that happens?
Oh my God.
What?
What? Raj, let me tell you about ExxonMobil. Stonks.
I feel like a lot of it just works like the mob, right?
Yes.
So
yes, it is absolutely exactly like the mob.
Like a lot of it works like, so we're going to put you in office by giving you lots of money, but you're going to remember us come policy time, right?
It is the mob. It is absolutely the mob.
I know it's not, I'm like laughing, but it's more about that's exactly how it works. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
But there will come a time when I need a favorite. That's exactly right. See?
Yep. 1.
Now I know that you have worked for our. You've been the vice president of our tank making company for a really long time. So you're very vested in this tank making company. But hear me out. We're gonna get you elected vice president of the country. And I'm not saying we want you to go ahead and find a way to declare war on Iraq, but if it would happen, then we would declare war on Iraq.
We prefer organized crime, Herm. Yes, exactly.
we Cred Stick. What are you saying? Cred Stick is really Tony Soprano.
What do you mean? I'm in the garbage business. What are you talking about?
Waste management. Sanitation.
Sanitation. Sports team! Let's go.
Fair enough, Ian. Thank you very much for that gifted sub. We appreciate you. I don't want to go over there. I'm going to be full of blocks.
I'm coming to pick up my blocks.
I don't have inventory space for this type of thing.
Well, if you don't have inventory space for this type of thing, then A, don't have to walk over there, A.
Well, I mean, I got flowers.
This is temporary, right?
Yeah, all of this.
Okay. Yeah. You put a design on it. I was just like,
no, I just found somewhere to put the bee noggin. It's not in my inventory. Is it? No, it's not. It's not my inventory.
We'll move on from the politics, though.
Yeah. Sports TV like Eon. Thank you, Eon.
You know what? It's certainly not the Bengals that are in the Super Bowl. I was like, what the hell happened here?
The Bengals
Who's playing in the Super Bowl now?
I don't know who the other one is, but
It's
I know
Bengals and who?
I want to see the halftime show. I know that. I want to see Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg in the halftime show. I know that I want to see this.
Thank you very much, Shanda. And we are very close. Eon is you're doing some work there, bud. Thank you very much for it. Really appreciate it. Getting us within 3, my dude. Thank you. By the way, Rush, thank you for the farm. I reconstructed your world. Nice. I'm glad it's of benefit to you.
Rams? Really? Really?
Okay. So we're doing the Bengals and the Rams. Watching the ad to join and we're moving on from that. So
Yeah, we're gonna move on.
That's why we're moving on from
Make
that.
me more bees. Make me more bees.
Rams beat the 49ers. Let's not forget she also represents a district. Let's move on. Let's move on.
Local sports. Eon, thank you very much
Local
for your
sports, yeah.
contribution to the sub gifting tonight. We appreciate you very much.
Dr. Bees. Yeah, we very much appreciate that.
Dr. B.
A lot on your back. A lot on your back tonight. Thank you very much to Subject Change. That's right. The 49ers beat themselves. That's
I mean,
kind of true.
that can be.
It's kind of true.
Can be a thing. I didn't watch any football, so I don't know what happened, but
I'm going to be honest with you. What other games do we play? Like on stream? We have a list of things that we have done. Recently, I would say we have some variety, but it's few and far between, right?
recently it's been so much vanilla Minecraft because honestly they're killing it with vanilla Minecraft content.
Yeah.
It's been very, very good. So we're thinking about doing a modded Minecraft. We do belong to Forgecraft, but the launch was kind of at a bad time.
Yeah, like Saturday when we don't stream.
Oh, yeah. Well, and also like right now we're
also in the midst of stuff.
in the midst of stuff. Exactly.
2, 3. And having fun doing it.
On and off stream, Raj plays a lot of Tarkov.
Tarkov, yeah.
We play Overwatch at times,
Not
like just
not sober watch.
not competitively. I play Soberwatch.
Hermie does play sober watch. 2.
I'm playing a Caesar's Legion playthrough of Fallout New Vegas.
And they're bringing a blocks chat out now.
No, I can't throw them up to you that far up there. Raj. How many gifted subs to get you to play Satisfactory? Let's play Hot Man Barbecues. Hey.
Just kidding. Satisfactory is a fantastic game, and we have been thinking about doing another.
Actually, we have been thinking about it. But we have to like time it right, and the problem we have with Satisfactory is that we'll start over a new world, and then like we don't always get to the new content. Lizard Doggo!
Thank you very much,
Eon.
Eon.
Now I
Finishing
wanna
out the
play
sub goal.
Satisfactory. Thank you, Eon. That was very appreciated.
Very, very kind of you. Really appreciate that. 1, 2.
Has been a few releases. We're kind of like in a flow with vanilla Minecraft right now, though. But we've been talking about
Let's
it.
play Hot Man Barbecues. I can get in on this action, to be
Raj
honest.
is gonna put his little shorts on.
Hot Man Barbecues. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's 4. And then we're on the 2, right? Wait a minute. Last one, the brain just took a vacation. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're on the 2s, right? Then we're on the 2s right there, I think.
Hot Man Barbecues, Raj and I don't know about Speedos.
Raj
I
and
think-
Speed. It's winter time, for God's sakes. Wait for summertime.
Oh, wow.
That'd be a sub goal
that's
right there.
Really something.
Barbecue and a Speedo.
I don't think that's Twitch appropriate.
If I put a pool out there, it is.
Oh, you can do a hot tub stream, Raj.
No, the rule is you dress for the appropriate attire for the activity of what you're doing. If you are chilling next to a pool and grilling, I don't think I don't think a Speedo is out of the question.
Farm Sim was the great destroyer of all your plans.
It's true. Eon has a small addiction to farm sim.
That's like the perfect game for you, Eon.
It is kind of a perfect game for you.
Just knowing the other kind of games you like to play.
I don't know. Part of me though, when I think Eon Raptor, there's two games that definitely scream your alley, right? Number one, My Summer Car.
Absolutely.
That is an
Absolutely
Eon game. But I gotta give Kerbal a little,
Fair deal. Fair deal.
I think there's a big. I definitely think. Yeah, lots of hours of My Summer Car and those two games scream an Eon game.
I think with the flowers and the
I was gifted these
little
pickles.
lampposts,
Hear about the stoner
really good.
who's getting a divorce. Yeah, he's fighting for joint custody.
Joint custody.
That's good. That's very
I
good.
like that one. Thank you, Lost Sniper.
Grandma still died. It's true.
What? In My Summer Car? Did you kill Grandma?
He also peed a lot too.
That's all I ever see you doing in My Summer Car is drinking and peeing.
Holy smokies!
What's that?
Then I get to the mountain over here to see the tower. Look at this shit. Damn! I can't even put it in the screen from here.
Let's see.
Yo, Scarlet Air!
Gifted a sub to Material Gwirl.
Because I'm living in a material world.
I'm in the Material Gwirl. Papers, Please is one of my favorite games of all time. I actually didn't even play the nightclub one. I need to play that.
I think Eon would enjoy that game, but it doesn't scream.
No, I feel like Eon is more into tiny mechanical management games rather than Papers, Please.
But I think there's a very important element that would be a game for Eon, and that is playable but yet comically derpy mechanic. So you need
Surgeon Simulator.
you need to have a car that you can drive and it works, but a pebble in the road will make it like launch into space or some shit, right?
Raj, that looks awesome. It looks like beacons.
That's a tower.
Canadian My Summer Car. Surgeon Simulator. That's what I was thinking. Comically derpy mechanics. It makes me think Surgeon Simulator.
Comically
Dude,
derpy?
Beacons coming out the top might be epic. But I don't know if that's in the plan. Raj has a plan. In his noggin.
I do have a plan in my noggin.
What are my Thestrals doing?
Damn, dude. That is such a long way down, dude.
It is a long way down, Raj. It is a long way down.
Really far down. A rainbow of beacons.
I want to breed this one. You a big bee? Can you breed? There you go. Make me more bees.
Damn. I like how we built this thing and be like, that's where they could find our base. It's the beacon of Gondor, right?
You know what it looks like? It looks like the Lucky 38. Where you can see it no matter where you are on the map in New Vegas, you can see that fucking casino. That's what it looks like, and it has that big thing at the top. Oh my god! It's not the end of the farm.
That's cool.
It's the Lucky 38. That's what it is.
What is this build? Thanks, Cheyenne. You know I didn't update that. All right, I'll tell you this. It's a tower, and we're kind of not off the design, but of concept. Think it like the Ivory Tower. We want it to be like a... we're not going to look at the pictures of the Ivory Tower from Neverending Story, but the thing is we are going to be taking a look at it as like a fantasy tower, right? So something that's like a little bit of a little bit of heaven and a little bit of hell. So it's like a heaven and hell kind of build. So we have like the combination of the two. We have the hell hole, right? A nice gaping hole.
No, I want it to look like the Lucky 38 though.
We are going to have a space up top. That's just going to be no Falcor. What, or you're saying no Falcor?
The luck.
Or you want us to build the Luck Dragon?
Okay.
That would be so hard in
Dude,
Minecraft.
can you imagine if it was like if you could ride the Ender Dragon, but you would like reskinned it so it was like
Falcor?
Yeah.
Well, there's mods that do both those things.
I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. Turn around. Look at what you see.
Sing the song.
I don't remember the rest of it. I remember the never-ending story.
So, here it is. This also... It's...
Why do my bees have hell?
It's all the way, dude.
All the way, May.
All the way. You're all the way, May.
All the way, May. No, Madonna was all the way, May.
Rip Artex. I know. Sorry, Artex. That was worse than Bing Bong. Artex is pretty bad.
Yeah. The thing is that happened when a lot of us were kids, and it was like super, super sad.
Crushing in the fields.
Right, where's that one that
I still,
has like a
I still like. I'm not joking, man. That freaking the nothing wolf thing.
Nothing wolf was.
Oh, that was. Oh no. The glowing eyes in the cave.
It was pretty scary.
Oh, and he's just like, I've been. Oh, dude, that was. Oh.
And if we watched it back, it's probably like really.
Oh, it's
bad.
bad.
Like
No. They did it pretty good until he came out.
yeah.
When he was in the cave,
like bad
and it was
animatronic.
eyes. They do not hold up at all. No, but at the time, that shit was scary, dude.
Where did that? I had a bee that had like a heart and a half left, and I was gonna throw a potion at him.
Where are you at now? Where's your bee?
I don't know. I think he's in the hive. Wait, is it you?
Thank you guys for all the support tonight. Really do appreciate that. We are
Yes, we do.
definitely still significantly under like where we like to be, but we are definitely making a dent back towards it, and that's by all the support. So we really, really thank you very much for that. We're about 46 away from like where we like to be and like be able to pay our bills comfortably.
Yeah.
So we
All
do
bees
appreciate all the
back in the
support
hive.
though.
All right, I'm gonna say goodnight to Jordan.
Yep, it's about that time. I'm putting a couple torches down because it looks.
Oh, that's smart. Raj is a smart guy. He's so smart.
Although I do have a lot of there's a lot of spawnable space on the tower right now. I didn't even think it was gonna do that, but that is sick, dude.
What, like glow on the way up?
But it's irregular intervals.
Yeah.
So that's sick.
Raj, can you push my button, please?
I love it.
Please and thank you. Need shaders?
We will, Cheyenne. Don't get me wrong. We absolutely will.
I want the outside to look like the Lucky 38 now with all the lights.
I also like how the white turns purple. Yeah, it's got like a good vibe to it, right?
Yeah.
I love it. We'll do a little bit more on that, and we'll have Hermes sit AFK to do. We're getting more boom boom powder sticks.
More boom booms.
More boom boom powder sticks. Guys, thank you very much for the support tonight, and of course, just being here, watching us, and chilling, cat jamming, and doing all the stuff. A sub goal hit again tonight, so thank you guys very much for that.
Yes, that was awesome.
Oh, guys, if you haven't yet, check out the TikTok. It is pretty dang sweet. I'm kind of proud of it, and I've watched it like 3 times myself, and honestly,
it's really fun to watch.
It's
very
satisfying. It's super satisfying.
Very satisfying.
It's how we built these. This is live.
Yes, it shows.
Not live,
it shows how to build the
our sound boxes.
The sound boxes.
Yeah.
The sound dampening panels with the special pickle fabric.
You get to see us saw on the kitchen table. Yes, you do.
I know. You
And
get to see us saw, like a seesaw.
And if you haven't checked it out yet, too, the short from yesterday was fantastic. So, all right, the short was yesterday.
It made me laugh.
It's always fun hanging out with you guys as well.
Aw.
Count on me, cat jamming around here. Hell
Thank
yeah!
you, Silverleaf, and thank you guys for cat jamming. We appreciate the hell out of you. Let's go raid a friend.
Where are you thinking of going? Can you show me real quick? Oh, yeah, sure. All right, so we're going to go toss some carrots at a friend here, guys. And
you can toss some carrots at this guy.
we're going to do this. There we go. That'll be perfect.
Ghost from Texas some carrot tossing.
There we go. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, regardless of your age, sex, sexual orientation, your race, your country of origin, your state of mind, your state of birth, get you the planets you identify most with, the color of your toenail polish, whether you think Pluto's a planet or not, and of course, your favorite captain of the Millennium Falcon. You guys are awesome. We'll see you tomorrow.
You guys are awesome. We love you so much. Good night.